So, do you think this is all we're gonna have right now?
Eric probably fell asleep. Matt probably won't wander in until his usual 6:30, 7 o'clock. So yeah, probably.
Okay.
Come on, Johnny. Let's go on an adventure, Johnny.
Only bad in the sense that you're only talking and typing. But I presume you have a legit reason for that, so I'm not going to, make a big deal of it.
Okay, well, in that... Wrong character. In that case... I will be but a few more seconds.
Hi.
Hey, there he is.
Oh, hey!
I
Good to
don't
hear
really
from you.
exist. Don't listen to me. I don't exist.
Alright.
Well, I do, and I'm not as mind-numbingly exhausted as the past few times. That is much of an improvement.
I say you like, are you physically okay?
What was that?
Yes.
Must have been the wind.
Physically, I am as healthy as I can be for being 100 pounds overweight. In terms of mentally, no, I'm just brain dead inside. Just mentally entirely exhausted.
Work running you ragged.
Alright. Too many map.
There's a tiger tank on my position.
Okay, I still just want to say, I'm gonna pop the image up. Clifford, the demonic dog.
Eric, why is there a conic tiger by you? Conic tiger.
Okay, does anyone have any questions? Need any recap?
I do not.
I need all the recap.
Saved the dog, killed the dude, prevented the thing from waking up.
Okay, and 2 members of the party almost died.
Yeah, because we didn't have a cleric.
Yeah, it was a pretty rough fight. But
We're not
we
doing the
managed.
CR-17 yet. We still gotta do the Iron Vulture thing.
Fuck, there's the R-17. Oh yeah, and apparently Kami and I believe Pink found out how exactly he got into the labyrinths, because apparently something is making entrances to the tunnels.
No way.
And Kami's like, I want to find it.
Oh.
Cool. Cool.
Yep. And next up, people were interested in following up on the Iron Vulture, which is this possible Ember dude that has been slaying corrupted, down the mountain pass.
Well, that would be an interesting person to find out. We'll agree.
Okay, yeah, Kami, you were able to identify its presence, despite you not really truly being able to see it. You can see it you can identify it, but it's by its effects. If you recall what it is. If you do not, I will let you know.
Hmm.
Okay. So I believe it was a time pass of a day.
Yeah, we were going to the next day.
Okay.
Because people wanted a long rest before going after the Iron Vulture, and it's like, yeah, that's a great plan.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yes,
prefer a long
please,
rest.
because I would like my mana and health back, please, because holy shit, that was bad.
So I learned that the cleric is really important.
Oh
Thing
yeah,
D&D players have
yeah,
known for
we
decades.
all-
Okay, because seriously, if it wasn't for the fact that there's elevated terrain, like Thomas and Kit Kat would have died. That was scary.
But as a small bonus, we learned that Dragoon is dumb.
Wait, what is that?
Dragoon OP as fuck.
Oh, yes.
Specifically, Ranger Dragoon combo is OP as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I want.
What's this?
Yeah.
Two-handed Mega Strike.
Oh yeah. I'm only gonna attack once. That's 78 points of damage.
Oh, I know exactly what it is. It's like the Asian Eternal dude with the gauntlet fist power. Except it's a sword. It's like, what do you do? I hit really hard.
I may hit once, but it's gonna be real hard and a bad time. Oh, also critical of what was it, like 140 damage?
128.
Yeah, because fuck you in your life.
Damn. It's all I can say to that.
Her non-critical was doing 82.
How is she doing as much damage as Ladrina's games? That's insane numbers. Like, I expect it to be higher.
Dragoon, 5th level ability. Instead of getting extra attack, they get to double their dice pool.
Oh, so they basically their damage just becomes critical damage all the time.
Yeah. So, combine Dragoon with the damage buff she gets as a ranger, because as a hunter ranger, she gets a lot of damage buffs.
Check 1, 2.
Yep, you're...
Yep, sorry, I switched too early.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, Dragoon by itself is nice. Dragoon Ranger combo is ridiculous.
Okay, in that case, all the Deathblood inventions. Okay.
And technically she can do more, I just never got a chance to actually turn on her Searing Smite.
What?
Oh God.
I
Now
know,
all I
right?
can think. No, well, it's something even worse. A paladin dragoon.
Yep.
That's just so many levels of wrong. I want to play it now.
And technically all you have to do is do a dip into Ranger and a dip into Paladin, and you can do Dragoon all the way up for the rest of it.
What part of the Ranger gets it to be insane, and though?
Hunter's mark.
Oh.
Hunter's Mark combined with Horde Breaker, so you need 3rd level Ranger.
Mm.
So it's 2 levels of Paladin, 3 levels of Ranger.
So that's a level 5 character.
And then just Dragoon you get Dragoon the heavy thrust at level 5 for Dragoon. So
After that,
So a level 10 character can become as deadly as a level. I don't understand that one.
and that's before even like feats or any other things. Yep.
that Kami is OP.
Literally, a level 10 character does as much damage as a level, like what? We're level 21 in Ladrina?
3.
23.
No, your damage in Ladrina has been pretty consistent for a while now.
Also, that's not including any magical weapons.
Mm-hmm. That's like, because Kami has a plus three dice of force damage from her materia.
Still, that's terrifyingly horrible.
So, what are people wanting to do in the morning?
Sleep.
I'll presume that's after my morning of getting slapped around or whatever that happens, with training.
That's what I want to do. Just permanently sleep.
Oh, Armoros, can you roll me a d6?
Oh. 6.
I presume we round up the party at that point so we can go do this, locate the Iron Vultures thing we all agreed we were going to do in the morning.
I don't know what
well,
you're
that's
talking
funny.
about. I never agreed to such things.
Re-roll, please. The dice matched.
Yeah, but you didn't disagree either, so.
Yeah, I know. Also a 6.
Okay.
Stop trying to murder me.
Not trying to murder you.
You're totally trying to murder me.
Nope.
With fun. Surprise! We threw you a surprise party. Happy birthday, Amros.
Can Armoros make me a perception roll, please?
You're making me get dice. I just want to sit here and be tired.
Okay, then do it on roll 20.
No. This is one of the few times I'm actually here. I'm gonna roll my fucking dice. Well, I'm still awake. Anyway, Carl Rose only has a +5 because he has nothing special with his perception. Also, I want you to know that I actually turned off the game I was playing to be here. And drinking more coffee.
We're all so proud of you, question mark?
I value you more than trying to sleep when I'm tired. Because after all, sleep's for the week. But let's see if I pull up the sheet. If it's what I think it is, I'm gonna have a 24.
You're gonna have a what?
24.
Okay, is it, if it's what you think it is?
Yeah, and it is. I can still remember my sheet at least. Mostly. Keyword is mostly.
Can you roll me a percentile die and 2 individual d6?
What are you doing?
You'll see.
This is a lot of very specific dice.
Yes, it is.
Don't make me do stuff.
This is more specific than usual, Tristan. You cannot say it's not. I'm getting concerned. The more dice I have to pull out that you never ask for normally. Why do I pull out an entire handful of dice and don't get D10s? Well, that's going to be either very good or very bad. There you go. What horrible monstrosity are you releasing upon me?
Tonberry. Also, don't forget to apply the experience he posted in chat to your summon.
Okay.
I've been a non-functioning person for the past 2 weeks, so I'll need to do that later.
That's why I'm bringing it up now, so you remember it for later.
You notice while you're bathing, because I assume that Amros has a hygiene routine.
Not a barbarian.
a a small tattoo on the left side of your hip.
God damn it! Why me?
You boinked her.
Okay.
I don't think it's that.
Okay, for an unspecified amount of time.
This is so not fair. I go into mark mode during a fight. Don't even do anything for that to have this happen.
Your wisdom is increased by 2 up to a maximum of 22. Just so you can take value of the +2. In addition, you are also able to conjure a defensive barrier of fire within 30 feet of you for a few moments. That will prevent a d20 worth of damage to either yourself or someone or something within 30 feet of you. That can be done an amount of times per day equal to your proficiency bonus.
So that's a very interesting increase of things, because now you make all my math for spells go out the window.
Okay, yep.
Doesn't really throw your spells out the window.
I said it makes the math I already have in my head remembered out the window.
Yeah, that just means you get to prepare an extra one.
Does that actually apply for me in this case?
Yeah, if your wisdom goes up, then you get to prepare, additional spells. Because it's a level plus, cleric is a level plus wisdom modifier.
So what? That's just one more spell?
Yeah, it'd be one more spell.
Okay. Since you did this to me, I'm giving you. I shall banish whatever I see.
Okay.
So I wasn't gonna have banishment. I'm taking it now.
Sure. I'm just
Actually, I don't know yet.
noting the duration and things in the GM section of your character sheet, which you can't see as the GM section.
I'm very curious how I got this. And that's blood all over my counter.
Again, you fucked the tattoo lady. That's how you got it.
I like that you raised that. It's like, she gives tattoos.
That's what she does.
And
When did I fuck the tattoo lady?
That was the person I wingmanned you for.
Oh.
that's like, oh.
I thought that was a different person.
No.
No.
Okay. That makes logical sense now.
You thought it was like a random tattoo artist?
Yes, I thought it was something completely random. So my hands be bloody. So don't ask me to do anything for a while. If you'd be so kind. Because I had to clean up a bunch of blood.
No. By virtue of you being at the table, so to speak, you may be called upon, but you're done rolling for now.
Thank you.
Okay, so, as I understand it, people are just going to be rounded up and head towards Iron Vulture. You guys aren't going to To sell anything, to buy anything?
Nah, I was gonna wait till we're ready to leave town before I do any selling. If people have stuff they want to buy, that's
Well, I mean, technically speaking, unless you mean leave to go to somewhere else.
that's what I mean. You know, leaving for the next, you know, leaving
okay.
town to go, continue the plot.
Gotcha.
Must fight the plot.
Okay. So it's just going to be you guys, any NPCs going along with you?
I'm gonna bring Pink with me.
Let me check the main menu. Do I actually have him as a reservist?
I don't think you do.
I don't actually have him as a reservist. Though, I mean, he's a reservist since you're in the area, so...
Yeah, yeah. Only because we're here. But if he has other duties, then I won't.
Well, I mean, you know, your rank, though. As
I
a maid.
know.
Your rank as a maid
My
completely
rank as a
outstrips
maid.
him.
Cough, cough.
Yes, yes. I will eventually want to talk about that one, but I went into mark mode, so I'm just going to conveniently ignore the things I wanted to bring up. Mostly because I don't feel like thinking right now.
Oh, we will let the king know that Armoros can, like, unstone those people. He just has to get the materials.
And I brought proof. One cat poke.
Oh wait, no, she ran off.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she was like, "Fuck, I guess you all have your own thing going on. I'm gonna go do my own thing."
Did she get over the fact that she's currently the oldest living thing in existence besides the two things that are older than dirt that walk around with us?
I'm not older than dirt.
I gave her about, I think it was like 20 gold, and said, just get yourself to the near, just be safe.
She got, like, a primer. Because to her, this is kind of like a new world, so...
Again, I'm not older than dirt. Pretty sure dirt is way older than me.
It probably is. But I was saying it as a joke, given her reaction. So, I guess I don't have proof that I could do it, but, well, If I just banish someone for a couple seconds, I think he'll get the point.
Well, as a member of the Holy Republic of Umbra, you have, by reputation, no reason to lie, so...
And Kami would have said you've been able to do it, so...
I mean, I literally resurrected like a town of people who were half of them died from a fall. So...
Oh yeah, I'm afraid though that the king's influence, sphere of influence, is his city, so things you've learned in Cedar Dark are things he may not necessarily be aware of.
I'm aware of that. I was just pointing it out in the sense of like. Actually, I feel like that would be something that would get brought up. You don't hear of, oh, a cleric went to a place that had a fall happen. Everyone that died is no longer dead. I feel like that'd be a little surprising for people.
Oh yeah, but
I don't think it would spread quickly, but I feel like that definitely would spread.
Well, I mean, yeah, for people who visit Cedar Dark, they'll hear about it and they'll spread it. For people in Cedar Dark, there were a few freelancers that were in there.
Oh, and
It wasn't
merchants.
exactly it wasn't like a large hub like, say, Cardinal is. So yeah, I agree. The word would spread though.
Also, got to allow for time for word to spread. It, it hasn't been that long.
Actually, that's a good point. How long has it been since
The
Cedar
entire
Dark?
campaign's been 30 days.
I mean, we have like near mystical levels of magic combined with modern technology, so you never know.
Victorian technology.
Yeah. Well,
We have phones.
Yeah, that's Victorian.
That's like Industrial Revolution.
Which is
Actually, even
Victorian.
older than that.
Phone is 1880s.
That's the beginning of the Industrial Revolution.
Yes. It's also part of the Victorian era.
Two different eras, man, but that's semantics.
The Victorian era is the era in which Queen Victoria was alive.
Yeah, I know. I'm arguing
There is-
semantics.
There is logic in this.
I'm arguing semantics. Oh no, you are correct.
You're not even
I'm
arguing semantics. You're just being pedantic.
That's
Oh, are we talking about the complete role
Ooh, a
history of
shiny.
lie? Are we talking about the complete history of lies that was created by Victorian England? Oh boy, I've been waiting for this.
Save that for
Grippers.
when we do that one game. Fuck.
Which game?
The occult one. I don't remember what it's called.
That's just what it was called, the occult game.
Really? That's all it was called? I thought it had a name to it.
No, a lot of them didn't have a name.
The game with no name.
Okay. Yep. So, going off to,
A land far, far away.
yeah. So, what was it?
We are going to go fight that CR-17 today, right?
Anyway, yeah, you're taking the party, as I understand it. Okay. Okay. So, to find this guy, are you just gonna go to the last place you heard, or are you guys gonna do any investigation? What's the route here? What's the plan?
We're
Fine.
gonna go to the area where he's been mostly sighted, and then from there we will start the
I don't know,
investigation.
so, start investigating from where he was last seen, ask around, that kind of thing.
Okay. Kami, what outfit are you in?
I'm still wearing my uniform.
Okay.
The uniform. She's wearing a maid's outfit.
Hey, it's my uniform.
Cool. Not a problem.
I still can't believe I spent so much money on a +3 tower shield. Wait, it was a +3 normal shield. It's not a tower shield. So my AC is stupid. My
Okay.
da.
Given that it's the
Oh yeah, I did that too.
Huh. Why has that never happened when I actually needed to?
Because it'd be too fortunate.
Roll 2 dice at the same time for the sake of convenience. They both come up with the same number, and it's a good number. And by good number, I mean a natural 20, but natural 20s don't matter on skill checks.
I don't believe that.
Oh, hot damn.
I find the things. I find all of the things.
Nikos.
Oh, that's right.
Sam.
Is this all of us that we have to roll an investigation, or is it something
I
else?
presumed we're rolling investigation, that's why I just rolled mine.
You can do your investigation. I will sit here and look pretty.
Well, if you're going to the last place where he was, then basically, I need to get you guys there first.
I'm just putting my roll on the record when we get there, so we don't disrupt the flow.
As you guys are leaving. You're gonna have to leave the city of Cobalt to get to the mountain pass. Where you last heard he was doing things. There'll be some oncoming traffic. Looks like excuse me. Looks like some traveling merchants coming in. Primarily found out due to their oh so subtle giant, allegedly real, gold coin on the side of a rather long, wagon. The minting on the coin, which, despite claims of it being real, would indicate it's fake. States the cart as the Golden Imaginorium.
Ooh, fancy.
As you guys are exiting, one of the guards that's not being customs right now is going to call out to Kami. Ma'am.
Is he? She's gonna look over at Ro and be like, "Is he talking to you?"
Well, I do have the androgyny trait. I have not invoked it, so I believe he's talking to you. If he is talking to me, I get a hero point back, though.
So, David, does a hero point get granted?
It was not to the androgynous trait, no.
Aha!
She'll just like roll her eyes and be like, "Yes."
No
Oh,
honeybee and bullshit here.
Have a good day, ma'am. Before you fully disembark, is there anything that we can do to assist you?
Yes.
Oh, this was the
she
man
will
rank,
whisper
not just
something
man.
in his ear.
You're doing what in his ear? You're whispering?
Yeah, she's whispering in his ear.
Okay.
And
I
she
assume
says,
we
"You
didn't
can have
level?
that done by the time I get back. That would be great."
Feel free to whisper me the whisper, and I will see if the guardsman can get it done for you.
Awesome. Oh, I do have a shiny.
Shiny.
Are you shiny enough for the Turtle Club?
Are you shining it up for the Turtle Club? Turtle.
Yeah, I didn't realize this guy was like out of town.
Yeah, he's on the mountain pass,
Okay.
which is
He's not
out of
too
town.
far. Just far enough.
Further than I realized, that's all.
Yeah, he's beyond the city walls.
But not, ridiculously so. So we can still backtrack to the city when we're done. And
Yeah. She figured she goes, pique her curiosity, and then be like, "Yeah, this guy ain't worth shit," or "This girl ain't worth shit," and then be like, "I want to go back."
Well, I mean, they're named, so obviously they're worth shit in the sense that they're another optional party member.
Hey, to Kami, they aren't worth shit.
I don't.
Well,
No,
Kami also
about
has
that.
ridiculously high standards.
Well,
I wouldn't say ridiculous.
it's just
They're
that
borderline
from
ridiculous.
Well, it's just that from their reputation, they're rather a loner. Anyway,
It took me 7 levels to be considered, worth her time. So yes, ridiculous.
But it wasn't because of your fighting prowess.
It still took
check,
7
don't you?
levels worth of experience.
It
Hello.
wasn't the
Yeah, we
experience.
hear you.
We hear
Greg.
you, Greg.
Okay, just making sure. Sorry. I'm like, I don't know.
Hey, let me look around on. Ah, crap. I can't get rid of you.
I can't quit you.
Hmm.
Okay, as you're traveling along, you will be passing a couple other pathways that join the one you're on. Um, bending bending right. You'll travel a little bit. Excuse me. A little bit longer and see a number, and more specifically, you're looking at about 2 dozen 2 dozen guardsmen with their riding birds. For some of them, off to the side. Others are mounted on them. Look like they're standing guard. The area is covered in precision slash marks.
Interesting.
With the one of the guards on the riding bird, the wark, which all have all just have yellow feathers.
Yeah, the basic model.
Yeah. We'll look over upon your approach unless the group is being particularly stealthy.
I ride a motorcycle. I don't think I'm stealthy.
No, we're doing that. Oh.
Well, I don't know what you guys are riding. I know you guys have chocobos, but if we're traveling distance, that usually means bust out the vehicles, which for Ro is turning the rabbit into a one-wheeled motorcycle thing. It's hers.
I need to get that Ryoki clip of whatever transforms, the sound it makes.
You know what? I have bags of holding. Eventually, I need to get like a transforming ring or something.
Excuse me. This area has recently been subjected to a battle, and we're performing some cleanup. If you have any pressing business in this direction, I could have one of my men show you a detoured route.
Roche is gonna put past them doing like the Doctor Who second paper thing with his ember thing, and just like immediately like up on the slash marks using that investigation roll to like deduce what type of weapon did it, and then other shit about the people.
Oh shit. Okay.
There's no need to send us away. I mean, you could
using
try.
The investigation skill as intended. For once.
I'm
just chilling with the dragon.
The guards will look over, like lift the faceplate on their helmet. Oh, I take it they're with you?
Unfortunately. Yes, they are with me. Oh, I never evolved you? For shame,
One of the
Sierra.
other guards, well, like, upon you, like, making a little bit of notice of yourself, will, like, meander over, like, looking as if they're just, munching on, like, this large, like, turkey leg. And it's like,
Ye olde turkey leg.
so,
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know there was medieval times around here.
I was just getting some lunch, man. If you wanted to partake in this leg,
She will make a face and be like, "No, thank you."
the person on the writing mark will be, stop bothering her. I was just wanting to share. I know what you were doing. Go back over there. Somewhat just like dejectedly, the guard would like and wander back over.
Stop hitting on the boss.
No. All he wanted was maybe some recognition, and that could possibly lead to a promotion.
Yeah, I got all solutions.
But yeah, okay. Well, Ro and the hat and the divine godfeather, which still is a mystery because the GM has yet to actually give him the identification info from weeks ago. What does everyone else want to do with the area?
I'm just gonna chill there
Okay.
with my dragon.
Hat God has not spoken.
Hat God has not spoken, and the cleric is not needed.
Nikos will just be looking around, making sure we're not going to get ambushed or anything, because he knows the Fallen have been acting up.
Okay.
Nikos is being a responsible ember.
Responsible Ember and Mercenary. A responsible warrior is always vigilant.
Oh, this Pokemon is sexy.
Somewhat. Okay.
That is indeed a thing.
It is
That's
indeed a
awesome.
thing.
And thus Sierra has been added as a furry.
It has been recorded. It is on the internet forever.
Hey, I'm not a furry. I just can say that this Pokemon looks fucking awesome. I'm about to appoint this my buddy, and we're about to go wreck some shit.
It's too late. It's too late.
It's too late.
We
Gotta
we know we know what they do out there.
Okay.
You've
So-
already admitted it.
So, chilling Nikos, you said you were just kind of hanging around. Yeah, did I hear that right?
He's keeping an eye out for anything that might look peculiar, because by the sound of it, a battle or something like that happened here.
Yeah, there's a battle with like precision slash marks all around.
How would we know their precision, though? It'd just be slash marks.
Because I rolled in a 33 on investigation to tell you.
How do you know they're precise? Because the cuts, even on the ground, look very clean with their follow through.
Ooh, actually, while Ro is looking at like the weapon angle, Nikos would like to try to figure out how the battle went. Like, okay, where did they come from? Where did they go? Why did
Not
they
that
do
good.
this? Yeah.
I figured that was part of what he was doing too, but by all means, help.
Okay. You can either assist or roll on your own. That would also
Roll
be...
on your own. You can't assist in that 20.
I was gonna say there's no assistance.
Don't even pretend.
Well, it'd just be
I
a
will
waste of
not
his time if he
risk.
just says, I'm going to assist.
Oh, not bad.
Especially
what
since
would
he's
that
looking
be?
for something
Investigation?
specific. It's like, yeah, you're better off rolling on your own.
Yeah, I'm specifically looking at like the tactics of, okay, where would that have been? Da 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 da. So investigation, I suppose.
Yes, it would be a form of investigation.
There you are.
Okay, since you want to look on how it went, the battle appears from what you can tell was to have been a rather large battle in terms of quantitatively. You're looking at around 40 foes.
Damn.
I gave the foes were short given how the attacks seem to have been aimed, or rather the attack residuals. You're guessing a large amount of small creatures, or maybe medium-sized creatures that were like hunched over. You're not seeing any human or humanoid residuals, so you're pretty sure the fight went in a rather positive fashion for the person who was here. Given the amount of tracks and stuff in the ground, if you want, you can make me a survival roll to get some information on tracks and movements.
Oh, I'm good with survival.
Well,
I
I
can
hope
get-
so, as the ranger.
Would Nikos like to enlist Kami's help by the sound of it?
Yes, please. I will give advantage as well, because I have survival as a proficiency.
Well, I don't think David's using the role I am. You have to be proficient to assist, but good to know.
Oh no, but I'm still saying that. Well,
Yeah.
basically, just like, okay, well, have fun.
If my sheet will come up. Up, here we go. 19 plus 15, sir.
So 34.
Okay. Okay, the movements involved. The enemy's movements were shambling. From this, you're able to extrapolate likely a form of corrupted, maybe something similar to, maybe something ghoulish.
Or can you go light?
Yeah, ghoul-like.
I said light.
LIT, Google Light.
Is that a new beer?
Judging by the kind of shambling,
No, it's a new gaming console.
shambling tracks, their opponent appeared to have had firm stances combined with bursting point-to-point speed.
Okay.
There's also indication of quick, clustered movement. Now, this quick, clustered movement, only through your sheer expertise are you able to notice, as those areas of the ground are barely disturbed, save for the shambling marks of what were likely corrupted. Row.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're analyzing like the strikes and the weapon and such.
The strikes, the tracks, trying to get a feel for like the whole situation.
Due to the enemy, seemingly, judging by the strikes, not employing any kind of advanced tactics.
Maybe figure out what school they were trained in, that kind of thing.
The weapon, judging by how cleanly it's slicing through things and such, from what you're able to notice, is likely Ustrinan in origin. For those who don't necessarily remember what I'm talking about, the far western archipelago.
Yeah, so the industrial fire kingdom-y people.
Yeah. Yeah, the same people from the ninjas were from.
Yep.
Oh, you mean egg nests?
Yep.
It's probably those same people who we evicted without killing.
The style, however,
It's
Jen, you
the
were like
cyber
a
ninjas.
you were like a 33 there and a 36. So, and don't you also have profiler and some stuff?
I do.
Okay.
Saying it now. It's the ninjas. They have returned.
The style, and it appears to be a combination of Ustrinen and Solemn. More, more specifically. More specifically, it appears to be a combination of Ignis and Mundus styles.
Interesting. Multi-schools. Don't see that very often.
The strikes are rather focused in terms of it's not just like a wild strike. It is a I'm intending to slash here in such and such a way. Despite the discipline, that's what I was looking for. Despite the disciplined nature of the strikes, you are getting a underlying sense that there is a seething, maybe anger or resentment, some form of negative emotion that's underlying the strikes.
So, Kami was in this battlefield.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I was like, this looks like any of the fight scenes I've seen from her after training.
You know what would be really funny, and I just thought of this because of what you just described? This is one of Kami's disciples after being trained those eons ago, and he just somehow survived the whole time. Somehow.
That would be a feat.
Something Ziploc bag.
What else?
It would be funny, but probably not going to happen. Probably. I hope. That'd be a curveball that no one would expect.
They whomever this is, they also appear to be, and the both of you can get this information, and I pretty much said as much. They appear to be very mobile, except when they're not. Like the mobility is purposeful.
That said, the fight just happened, right?
The age of the fight, given the investigations and survival that was rolled, the fight looks like it concluded 3 hours ago.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
time for Sammy to get the sniffing.
Okay. By all means, have Sammy roll the sniff. Though, while he is doing the sniffing, for those who had made the investigation rolls, do you have any additional questions for me that you think could be answered through the methods you were using?
Weapon used, male, female, fucked up legs, artificial legs.
Artificially enhanced strength, maybe?
Okay.
Possibly
Does it
armor
match?
type being
Does
worn
it
based on the
match?
shoe prints.
Does it match the stories that Nikos has heard of the Silver Vulture?
That they used to work as a miner. I'm trying to think of other stupid shit Holmes was able to deduce based on looking at somebody. Left hand, right hand. Republican or Democrat.
Can Sammy also make me an intelligence roll, please?
Libertarian.
Republican or Silken.
Let's see. You're looking at very likely male. Wearing heavier armor. We're talking like scale, half plate, maybe full plate.
So upper end medium or possibly light heavy.
In terms of like the weight of armor.
Yeah.
Clearly the stories of the image show the person in a full suit of armor.
Oh yeah.
But that's not necessarily indicative of the weight of the armor. In terms of specific kind of weapon, want something more detailed than extreme. Could you make me a? Do you have smithing kit?
One second. I know because I know figuring out the type of weapon that caused the injury is one of the things they cite as a specific example for investigation.
Okay. In that case, you're looking at.
Or more specifically, they cite figuring out the type of creature that caused the injury. But if you can figure out that that like a wolf did it, I think you can figure out it was a rapier over a scimitar.
Single-edged versatile blade.
So probably a single-edged longsword. Because I assume I'd be able to tell the difference between a sword and an axe.
Yeah. It's a single-edged sword.
Okay.
Does it match the stories? It matches some of the later stories that you heard. The earlier stories was of a mercenary that was a bit more reckless in their methodologies of fighting. Sammy kind of snorts a little bit as he's trying to get the scent.
He will find him,
but is able to follow it.
Awesome. And are there foot tracks too that we can track?
Given your roll from earlier, there are definitely footprints around. Yeah.
Well, the person that we're looking for. The foot, like if they pointed it out to me, I would try and follow those, just to make sure that the footsteps line and Lou where he is scenting.
Give me another survivor roll then to track it.
Get off of me, you damn dog.
I know that's not gonna happen.
16 plus 15 is 31.
There you go.
Yes, rolling those impossible numbers.
I smart.
Okay.
Hey, fuck up.
Wait.
Hopefully you math just as well when you're shooting people up with 50 cc's of whatever.
50 cc's of death. So you're only 1 cc of that. Be quiet.
There is no such thing as overkill.
Okay.
Yes,
you're able to
in
track
fact, there's no kill overkill.
Can I get a intelligence or wisdom roll? Not save, but roll from you, Kami.
Intelligence or wisdom?
Yep. Let me know which one.
Let's take a look. That's a 19. Oh, come on. Roll 20 is still fucking with me. I just want you guys to know that.
Roll 20 fucks with everybody.
You said a wisdom or intelligence?
Or intelligence.
Yep.
Alright, we'll go with wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay.
It's 19. 24.
24. There is a tracking these tracks is making your stomach slightly churn.
Does it feel like before?
Is it they corrupted?
This isn't a sense of corruption. It's more of a feeling that's causing your stomach to churn. But
Like a feeling of foreboding.
Or is it the sense of, oh, that's fucked up?
Or maybe it's the breakfast burrito I ate.
I would say it could just be irritable bowels. Shouldn't have done that fish taco.
So I can't pinpoint this feeling before. Like, I've never felt this way before.
Well, it's a... Well, I'm sure you've felt like uncomfortable before.
Well, you're pretty sure she had dysentery at one point too.
Yeah, it's a. Let's see if I can pinpoint the feeling a bit better for you.
God damn it!
A kind of displeased unease.
Okay. Where's your sister? Oh, you're the girl. Sit. Where's your brother? Yeah, I don't fucking trust you. Fucking asshole.
Okay.
Neither of you guys can escape. Did I put my toilet seat down? Okay. You guys are good. Okay, because it's just uncomfortable unease, we will continue to walk.
It is the feeling of death.
If the problem proceeds, I will alert Pinky, and I will draw my blade.
Okay. It's only for so long as you're tracking these footsteps.
Oh, well, we are tracking these footsteps.
Yeah.
Sir. Yeah, we are very much tracking these footsteps. Tracking the footsteps is what I'm doing. It's what I'm good at. It's my thing. You know. And drinking.
It will eventually lead you to this area. A parting of the denser rock areas to that of a bridge and a waterfall. Bodies of corrupted and such about.
Well, we know where to send the cleanup crew. Call and let them know we need a janitor.
I'm pretty sure if again there's a live one there.
I didn't know Ash was in this game.
On the bridge, you will see this figure, though instead of the great sword, it is a kind of longsword.
That is an image.
That,
When did Dooney start working for the Reign Queen?
I think we can just turn around now. I ain't dealing with a creepy guy. He's creepy. You can go to the corner.
So we have found our, optional edgelord character. Assuming we get to type in his name, I'm calling him Vincent. No.
Oh,
We're not
hey,
gonna call him Sir Edgelord.
Oh, hey, it's a Blood Souls character.
That explains a lot.
Yes.
Oh, it is? This
It
image looks like what I need.
No.
Totally is. Don't deny it. It totally is.
Actually, it's not. But there are like Crow Knights.
I'd say he has the aesthetic of.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh hi.
I don't want any of those blood. Isn't it Bloodborne? Or...
No, that would be more Dark Souls. Like, has some like Victorian things, but no, that's more Dark Souls. That's like fantasy and death and crows. Ah!
Yeah, no. He can. We found him. We don't need him. Found him. We don't need him. He can go off and do his own thing.
The armor will be shifting slightly as the person is clearly inhaling and exhaling from their armor after having what appears to have, just in the real recent time frame, finished up this fight you see.
So, what's up?
Hold on, I will speak to him in traditional mercenary cant. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? I'm kidding. Nikos does not say that.
Too late. It's canon. Nikos totally just said that in my mind.
The role of Nikos will now be voiced by Chris Tucker.
It's too late. That is now headcanon. Forever.
Okay. The person in the armor turns around to face you. If you're here expecting some form of bounty, I'm afraid I got to it first.
We're actually here for you.
Really? The voice reverberates in the beak-like helmet.
Can you just like lift up the mouthpiece or something? Trying to have a civil conversation with you.
What about a civil conversation?
That she was trying to have a simple conversation.
She wants him to lift up his helm so we could actually talk. No, normally, I believe that was the implication. Yes, Sierra.
Yeah. Yep.
But he lifts up the helmet, we'll realize he's a Moogle in a mech suit.
If he's a Moogle in a mech suit, I'm just going to run away as fast as I can.
And thus the culmination from session 0 discussion becomes true. I have become deaf, Kupo.
As the vulture continues the circle, I too will ordain to keep my armor on.
Didn't tell you to take the shit off. Just told you to make it clearer so we can fucking hear you.
He'll approach to the other side of the now felled group of magma bears.
Menacingly!
Creepy armor intensifies. Is this better for you?
I guess that's better. Does my stomach still feel unease?
No, it was only for when you were tracking the steps. It was something about the steps that you were tracking.
Okay.
If I start hearing my brother, I'm gonna leave. Berserk. But, you took them all yourself?
Yes.
Your reputation precedes you.
Oh, it does.
Yawn.
Well, we came to check you out, see if you were actually worth your stuff.
I would assume that the evidence shows you that I am indeed worth your praise.
No.
Of
Not
course
me
not.
anyway. I can't speak for the others. But I
I say
do.
she's very stingy with the head pats.
I will say on behalf of the city, thank you. But that's all you're getting.
Hell, even a thank you from her is a huge deal.
I think it's all. I've only gotten it twice as a cleric.
That said, it certainly is impressive, the body count at least. Do you limit yourself just to corrupted, or do you have a repertoire?
You're tired. Go ahead to lay down. Go ahead to bed. Don't let those badass children out. Just kick them in the face.
I go where my need takes me.
Would your need happen to take you anywhere near Cardinal? And how do you feel about slaying eldritch beings?
I have not been to Cardinal in a long time.
How long is a long time?
The beak helmet will shift to look over at you somewhat somewhat intently. What interest of that is yours?
I'm curious. There's not many things in this world that pique my interest, and you begrudgingly have it.
She's trying to have a beak measuring contest on who's older.
Actually, to help, segue and try to relieve things that Nikos mentioned, we've just come across a lot of old things that should, by all rights, be dead, even by elven standards. So we're just making sure.
Yes, I know only 3 of those things in existence.
I am by no means immortal. I have, and the implication of him intently looking at you, Kami, shifts to look to the rest of the party, though not with the same kind of intenseness. It's been a handful of years. As for the question of eldritch beings, what use of slaying it would be to me?
I mean, you don't get to be on a continent that you won't be. Let's see. Let me rephrase this correctly before I actually respond. If we don't deal with this eldritch being, there won't be a continent to be on.
Well, there's not a continent now. It's all islands.
Well,
islands. You know what I mean.
There won't be. If we don't stop this thing, there's not going to be islands either.
As a Nearbolg's about to wake up, dude's about to try and wake it up. We need to stop him. You look like you're good at your job, so help would be appreciated.
Asuka!
And, bragging rights for, preventing Ragnarok or whatever the hell we're doing.
I thought it was pronounced
I
thought it was pronounced Ragnarok.
I thought it was Ragnarok.
You're the intellectual in the party. Hell if I know.
Well, no, it's just that. No, it's just that it's language again, I think.
Ah.
Yeah. But yes, we're trying to stop the end of the world.
The annihilation of the mountain range would not be in my best interests. So, in that, I believe I can aid you. However, as I mentioned before, I go where my own need takes me. So I currently have other obligations to deal with. I would not be opposed to some assistance, if anything, to test your own metal.
Okay, well, we've got a little bit of a ticking clock, but assuming your thing is relatively close, we can totally, do your thing, prove our, we're worth your time. You can prove you're worth our time, where we can actually see you prove it versus just looking at the aftermath. And then when everybody's, stuff is done here, we can move on to saving the planet again.
I have no particular desire to see the Cobalt Kingdom be thrown into utter disarray by these fallen. I aim to find a source of sufficient corruption and annihilate it. Fortunately, I have done the required studying. Have any of you heard of Fort Iran?
History check?
Sorry, Iran. I mispronounced that. Fort Iran. You can make a history roll would be good. Yeah. Just you, Nikos?
Hell no.
I'm gonna roll it.
I'm a
Okay.
historian. It'd be a
7.
shame if I didn't take advantage of my skills.
Feel free to roll, Amaros. Kami, you get the roll with advantage.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun,
certainly
dun,
hope Tommy would
dun, dun.
remember a fort within our own backyard.
Hey,
I would
hey,
hope
hey!
So.
I couldn't even remember the guy I was wedded to, so okay, well, yeah, that's better.
Based on your descriptions that you've given us, I wouldn't blame you for forgetting something traumatic. It's a shame that history's based off intelligence.
Yeah, how dare a knowledge skill be based off intelligence?
But there's wisdom.
Wisdom has more to do with your awareness of the world around you, not
An instinct.
an instinct. Yeah, it doesn't have to do with book learning.
As a matter of fact, I believe one of the descriptions was intelligence is book learning, wisdom is street smarts.
I have heard that description, yeah.
Then how is it that sorcerers are charisma casters if it's based on instinct?
Because charisma is sense of self.
It has a sense of self and power of will, and sorcerers are all about the power of willing their shit into existence.
Same thing as paladins.
Yeah, same reason. And paladins too. It's all about your conviction.
Okay, Nikos. Fort Iran, which is Irron. Yeah, try pronouncing that. What was rather fundamental in the battle of the Seven Scourges, approximately approximately in the year 1805. It was when there was a large uptick of corrupted that were being funneled in, well, 7 waves towards the Cobalt Citadel. The teams of guardsmen and casters were able to route the 7 Scourges to Fort Iran, where it was instructed to hold the line for a week, which would have been enough time for the city of Cobalt to shore up its defenses enough and give enough time for the requested embers to arrive.
The godsmen hold the line again.
While the fort ultimately fell on the 6th day, it did provide enough of a buffer to allow one of the great knights of Cobalt to get into position and create a little bit more of a buffer zone, of a buffer of time along the path. As a matter of fact, this path you're on now. For the city to fully optimize its defenses. If it wasn't for the fort being there and the tenacity of the soldiers and a few royal guardsmen that were there, then there would have been no real time to prepare at all, and the city likely would have been overrun. For Amoros, very much the same as what I just said for Nikos. However, the Great Knight described was one wielding a, as far as history is documented, a quote rapier of brilliant speed, which is clearly a much more flowery. It was the person wielding the rapier and was really quick with it. Quick enough to seemingly, on some historical accounts, to be flying on the wind to get from various points to point to effectively keep the scourge at bay through disarray and sheer stabbing power. Kami. Yeah, you're rather aware of this, because if I remember your timeline, you would have still been around the kingdom at that time.
It was my safe hold.
History.
When I used to go running away from other countries. That's where we held up at.
You know what I'm hearing? We found someone. We found the fort that Kami used.
The person who helped defend against the seven scourges, as I have been somewhat implying, was you, as you did not want to see the king or the kingdom fall.
This was my people, man. I was almost there clean. Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes and stare at Kami from behind.
Hey, Kami's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna nod her head like, I know that place.
Both you and Ormeros are aware that while the fort has been partially rebuilt, it is not the majesty that it once was. though despite that, it is still a place of defense for people that are traveling to gather when a fall happens in the area. It also
Because they pray that a great warrior will come and protect them.
It also. There we go. It also does have a few underground passages that lead to pathways such as this one. At least nowadays, it does. While it is still technically it is still within the sphere of influence of the city of Cobalt, it's you can kind of think of it more as like a for lack of a term, outer rim outpost.
Yeah. Okay.
In terms of modern times, since, as mentioned, the organization of Mantle had absorbed the kingdom of Cobalt and depreciated things.
Except my ship. Still worth 1,000.
Your ship belongs in a museum.
And it probably is in a museum.
Occasionally, until I steal it for a joyride. Ooh.
And that's assuming your ship isn't currently debris
it's
in
not.
the bottom
It's
of
like
the ocean.
it's like the Annabelle Lee. I mean, immediately, it's not my original ship. It's just like a mock-up of what my ship looked like, but it's doable. It takes people on tours.
Yeah, so your ship is at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh yeah, more than likely. But I'm still claiming this ship as my ship.
If you are familiar, then that is where I intend to go, as I have a associate there that has been requested to scout out possible sources for me.
I presume this is not too far.
If you have a vehicle, or more likely some form of a riding bird, it is merely an hour's travel.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone besides Rose is currently sitting on a riding bird. Right?
I know, like, you have a riding bird, because there's in
Yeah, so
So does
everyone bought a
Thomas.
riding bird. It didn't come with a vehicle at the beginning of the game.
there's Exterminator, there's Maximus. I mean, Sammy needs one though.
Yeah, he does need an emergency food supply.
You know, I only have a riding bird until a certain dragon decides to grow up.
Tell me, is that dragon with you real,
I
or
totally
something
didn't say that as
closer
a
to
character,
wyvern?
by the way. I am almost insulted. No, I am insulted. Keegan is a dragon.
Interesting.
And the fact that he's not saying anything annoys me. Because normally he would defend himself. And
Unfortunately, I cannot voice two people at the same time. I can certainly show you how much dragon I am if you'd like. The Iron Vulture will point at him. It looks like he was about to draw his blade, but instead didn't, and point at Keegan. Perhaps you will have the opportunity to prove yourself to me at a later time.
I'm almost insulted.
It almost sounds like he's trying to replace someone I know.
There's no replacing me.
I wasn't going to say it.
A replacement for her.
No,
story.
you will never be a replacement for me. But your assistance is
I don't intend
appreciated.
to be a replacement for you.
Very sure we're not looking for a replacement for anybody. We're just looking for additional helpers.
It's also just a figure of speech.
Yes, but in this case, I perhaps can be a better fit in the long run.
Oh no, why are we laughing? I just came back.
He's funny. Poor Kami.
I didn't get it, so it's okay.
Did Ro at least get it?
No.
Or Tristan?
I'll have to listen to it back on Twitch, and then I might hypothetically laugh in conjunction. But moving on.
Think of it this very simple thing that happened in like the 20s. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Anything you can do, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
If there are no further concerns,
Now you got the song stuck in my head.
I suggest we head on our way. And you, looking at Kami, I suggest you keep up.
Nikos will look like almost visibly horrified for a moment, like, oh no.
She will hold out her blade and be like, someone hold my blade.
Nikos will tentatively take the blade.
Kami will remove a flask from between her breasts, that whole thing, put the top back on, put it back in, take her blade back, and be like, okay, let's go.
Okay, whew. I thought you were about to be like, hold my earrings.
Yeah, they're gonna like slap.
I was expecting to hold my earrings.
Okay, I am less.
He's wearing armor. I couldn't slap. I would be hurting myself.
Hey now, we have seen shows that prove otherwise.
And according to Star Wars, metal armor doesn't block a fist at all.
I mean, with our own experience with Star Wars, especially, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Beskar Gom? The thing that can block blasters and lightsabers? Fist!
Oh, that thing that's supposed to prevent a primitive from ripping your throat out? You know, they just bite through it.
Well, to be fair, you usually can stop blasters or anything like that. That's the whole thing of, like, advancing so far that you actually, like, lose out to spears and stuff like that, like ballistic weave. But yes, moving on.
We ride.
Okay.
feel like we're going to run out of alcohol for Kami before we get back to the city.
Yeah, her flask is already empty.
This is not unusual.
Hey,
The
at least
speed of it
alcohol
being
makes
emptied
her
is-
less cranky.
I will say the speed that it's gone is unusual, though.
The Iron Vulture will request that he rides with Ro if there's room on his bike.
Yeah, he can ride. Horse.
I was gonna say just make him just walk.
Well, we're in a hurry, so
No, maybe he can keep up.
I don't think a dude can keep, unless he's got many levels of monk, is keeping up with a chocobo and a motorcycle.
No, he should have thought about that.
How well
What
do
is the
you
speed
know
of
your
Chocobo
traveling
anyways?
companions?
Some
50.
more than others. Most of them we've been riding together about a month.
Hmm.
Some of them apparently forgot to take a long rest.
Who forgot to take a long rest?
Well, we're going into
Nikos.
battle, and I see Nikos is still critically injured. So
Oh, that's right. Is Sammy still hurt?
I
No.
fixed Sammy. I fixed your HP and Sammy's HP.
Okay.
I
don't
fixed
know.
mine.
I
Because
don't know
I
how
always
you-
forget mine.
I want to fix your mana too.
Oh, awesome.
Yes. And my key.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I can't fix my hero points.
Yeah, you actually gotta do stuff to get those back.
I have one hero point.
I've heard stories about the Ura. I've heard that they are very good at what they do.
I'm still trying to figure out entirely what he does, but he is very good at whatever it is he is doing.
Certainly a good person to have on your team.
Oh, they're all great people to have on your team, in my experience.
Except me. I'm okay.
No, you're still great to have on the team. It's just you have to deal with the personality problems.
I don't know much about the Makot in general. However, the one with white hair, I have heard.
Which one of my hair? There's
The
like,
Makot with white hair?
No, the Makot and then the one with white hair. They're two different people.
Oh, okay. The Makot, and then the one with the hair. Okay.
I have platinum hair, thank you.
Well, then he's probably not talking about you, is he?
I hope not.
I have heard rather disparaging stories about her conduct.
Yep, said her.
Ah.
I'd recommend
fact, that's
that at
disparaging
the
when it
earliest
came here.
opportunity, you find a moment, you find a time to relinquish her of her duties.
Hmm?
Oh no.
He
Well,
wants
she
me
can be a
to
bit of a bitch
retire.
at times, but she hasn't been a problem for us. Even taught me a thing or three.
Then
I
perhaps
think
this-
it's three.
then perhaps these stories I have heard are not entirely truthful.
Oh, they could be exaggerated. They could be entirely true. I mean, she's a bit of an acquired taste.
Kind of like beer.
Or wine.
Or spit beer.
I prefer to go with the idea of an old ship. It might creak. It doesn't always hold the water out. But damn if it ain't a good ship.
During the ride, the Iron Vulture will also be keeping tabs on Keegan. Not that dragons are a super routine sight, so that might be, at least around here, so that might be the reason.
You hear the anime G.
As you ride, in the distance, you'll see smoke. As you come closer, you'll see fire. As you come closer still, you'll see the map here. It looks like an external encampment that is on fire, partially. A battle has recently happened here. There is a number of riding wargs, riding chickens over on the side there, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
What is not depicted, however, is that excuse me, the tents that have been set up are of a ragtag variety. You do see two two soldiers right over here that are just kind of keeping an eye out.
And here we go again.
I'm gonna interrupt and say this one thing. I just came across a Jack Skeleton plushie.
Yeah.
However, they have it listed as Beetlejuice.
What?
Okay.
It's a Jack Skeleton plushie, but under it says 12-inch Beetlejuice plushie.
Marketing,
where
what
is
the
the-
hell?
Where is this plushie by chance? I know someone who might like it.
Here, I'll send you the link.
Thank you.
If I can figure out how to-
I'm just trying to understand how they can mislabel something so disparagingly badly.
You'd be surprised.
I'm just reminded of a script note from Peckinpah on an old show that said, at this point, the person does the Star Wars salute in reference to the Vulcan salute.
Yeah, these things happen.
Oh,
I know, it's cringy. The guardswoman in armor will call out. New arrivals! After a few more moments as you get closer. There's nothing following them. Open the gate.
Do we not see the bombs currently they look like they're attacking?
Close the gate!
oh, I see what they did. Never mind.
Am I supposed to ignore those?
The bombs are like wandering the mountainside.
And I don't remember which end of the spectrum the bombs fell on. Are they natural, corrupted, or... I don't think they're fallen.
I believe I was classifying them as a form of natural elemental.
Okay. So I don't have to smite them if they're not bothering anybody.
Yeah, it's like they're dangerous. They're just not
Yeah, okay.
not corrupted.
Well, if, they're not picking a fight and nobody's worried about them, I will just, ride the bike on through the gate.
I'm sorry, all I can think of is that meme. Open the gate! Wait, no, they have this! Close the gate!
You know your
Wait a
tents are
minute,
on
they've
fire.
got... Wait a minute, they've got this! Open the gate,
Okay.
everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, do you actually say? Do you actually say that?
Is riding by the guards like, your tents are on fire, right?
We ran out of buckets.
Oh, what?
We ran out of buckets.
Really? That's their problem? That's their problem? Great food and water.
She's
problem
gonna
is-
look
Don't look at
over
me like
at
that. Someone
Kit
stole our
Kat and be
buckets.
Like, she's gonna look over at Kit Kat
Someone
and be like, "Can
stole
you help
your
us
bucket?
fire out?"
Yeah. The vulture was the same way. It's like someone stole them.
While they're being disbelieving in this, and I'm right there with them, I'm just gonna walk around and just go, great water, great water.
You know, this is almost as dumb as that one siege I was a part of. The enemy sorted out to attack us, and we ran because we didn't have the numbers, and they just stole our shovels. And then we ran back at them just to get our shovels back. It was not fun, but also very stupid.
And here I'm thinking somebody stealing your clothes while you're taking a bath is a bad thing. Apparently, buckets tents on fire is a bad thing.
But yeah, I'm just gonna. How many tents are on fire? I could probably put out a couple of them with a bathtub's worth of water pretty easily without casting it too many times.
Is that a cantrip in 5th?
No.
No, I'm spending mana. It just doesn't
Okay.
cost materials.
At the
30 gallons of water. Let's go.
Okay.
So I will just go ahead and. Do you think 30 gallons of water would be able to do it?
Oh, easily.
yeah.
Cool.
I think you're only trying to put out 3 tents. Or, I'm sorry, 4 tents.
5.
I
6.
see more than 4. Yeah.
They're on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Oh, I
3,
didn't scroll
4,
up enough.
5,
Okay,
6.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's 6.
Like
okay.
where I said, is it really that less? Oh no. Okay.
Oh no. The cleric has stopped being a cleric. And the fact that they had tents stolen just makes me disappointed in these people.
You mean
He said buckets.
Buckets. The fact that buckets got stolen makes me A, disappointed in the attackers. Because
Hey.
really, buckets? And B, the fact that
Maybe-
buckets of all things got stolen.
Maybe the llamas came in and took them.
Alpacas.
They're dicks. No,
Maybe
alpacas are the nice ones. Remember?
No, they're not. They're just as fucking jackass. They're just as much of a jackass as llamas. In fact, if I recall correctly, the alpacas are the ones that will spit on you.
Okay, we're gonna blow. How many hit die is it? Gotta play the character
How many
here.
wooden chain legs are you gonna take to make a few buckets for them?
Oh no, I'm gonna blow 3 hit die to convert my motorcycle into a small fire truck so we can put your water in the fire truck and then Rosar can go putting the fires out.
Yes. This is the content
I'm not
we
allowed
like.
to just do it myself. Okay.
Well, the conjure doesn't conjure a container to put it in.
I'm pretty sure it does actually.
No.
Even then, it doesn't say a specific area the water has to be, so I could just put it, conjure the water over the
30
fire.
gallons of water at 3rd level, on the ground or in containers within range.
Oh.
So you'd summon and it would just hit the ground and then be wasted.
Well, no, I wouldn't waste it if I could, because it just says on the ground. So if I
Yes,
could
water.
designate
If you
the place
summon
where I
water on the
conjure it,
ground, it's gonna go sploosh onto the ground and then sink into the ground.
But if I do that where the fires are, it puts out the fires.
Well, yes, but then you have to cast it multiple times to get all the fires.
It doesn't say it has to be in one square. It's just 30 gallons get conjured.
Within a range of 30 feet.
Right, it's implying that it's a central.
Yeah.
It's a central area.
Damn it. I can't just make it rain.
No, that's a different spell.
I wish you could. I really do. There's one of the things that I don't see why you shouldn't be able to cast it in the air, but it says you can't. So.
That's it, because they have an actual spell for creating rain. That's why.
Lame.
So,
Not allowed to be creative.
Okay, so you're fire trucking it.
yeah. We're taking his water, putting it in her, and then she's just going to go around spraying on all the...
Okay. You'll notice
Red.
ballista defenses on the fort wall.
Ballista, not guns. Interesting.
Who's in charge here? Let's go talk to the person in charge.
There are a few people wandering about. Are you gonna
No.
look or are you gonna ask?
Yeah, she's gonna be like, who's in charge?
Oh. You don't know?
We literally just got here.
Oh. That would be Brutus.
He is located where?
Well, I'm afraid I don't remember.
Her eyes will narrow.
Is that the look of I literally don't remember, or I don't remember until you throw me some coin? Okay, okay, so we will.
I totally would say that in character even if Ro does it and it's just Tristan asking David, I would voice it that way.
Ro will flip him 2 gold.
These aren't our soldiers, right?
These people.
They're like mercenaries.
These people look more ragtag mercenary. The soldiers are on the are like on the fort wall, manning ballista and such.
Ooh.
You a number of the guards on the wall anyway do have firearms despite the giant ballistas that they have next to them.
Yeah, Ro put the guy 2 gold.
And
additional. Paying this to pick up this. So that's a soldier.
No, this looks like a mercenary, right?
Yeah. Actually, it's a ragtag person. And what was the question?
Question. Yes. Does it look like they all came from one unit? Because if so, does Nikos know who they are?
Oh, okay.
Mercenary background.
For the ragtag people, make me a intelligence roll, please.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yes. While there are a couple of groups here, the group that you're interacting with is excuse me. Is known as the Descending Sword. They're a group of very much sellswords. I know mercenary groups are by definition sellswords, but
but they're primarily like legit sellswords. Okay.
Yeah, they're primarily who's going to give us the most money.
Right.
They're the despicable type of people who I will stand by my comment. Why are we giving this despicable person 2 gold?
Actually, additional question, I guess. Then, David, is it possible that Nikos had worked with them before, if possible? If not, I'm fine with that.
Given Nikos' travels, not with these particular individuals that you're seeing now, but you have worked with the mercenary group before.
Okay, and is Brutus like the leader of this particular group, or is he just like the quote unit commander?
When you last encountered this group, Brutus was the second of a small branch office.
Okay. At that note, Nikos will kind of like squint his eyes a little. Brutus. I could have sworn last I heard he was some sort of, I thought, pencil pusher at a smaller branch. How'd he end up here?
I mean, it is in the middle of nowhere.
Well, given I've actually been given something for my trouble at this point. Brutus indeed was a bit of a pencil pusher, but then became in charge of his branch and decided to delegate all of the documentation to his second. I decided to start leading various groups places when it was convenient for him.
Huh. Good to know.
You do look familiar.
Nikos will just show like I assume he had like some sort of emblem for his mercenary company. Blades of Paros. I helped one of your crew over in the Sulian coast.
Ah. Well, in that case, then, and they'll give a like half serious bow. Welcome to the former grandeur that is Fort Aaron, guarded at the moment by a combination of the 3rd Regiment Guard and our lovely little troop. Do keep in mind that we do have a few disreputable individuals currently in our midst, as anyone who flees from the corrupted or fall are welcomed here for refuge.
Nikos will jokingly say, "Wait, you actually you only have a few degenerates?"
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of them's standing in front of us.
Personally, I think the fort is full of interesting people at the moment. Now, if you ask the guards, though, Larry and Voucher will speak up. It sounds like then that this ship isn't being ran tight enough.
Kami rolls her eyes at that.
There should be there should be reinforcements from the Citadel, not something from the 3rd Regiment. Fresh out of training, gets sent to the fort. The sellsword will shrug. Oh, that's not my issue. They could send us strapping individuals, and I'd still be here doing what I need to do.
Until someone shows up with a higher bid.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you wanting to float a higher bill?
No, just pointing it out that you're just a sellsword.
Nikos will shrug. It's the oldest profession next to prostitution.
And Kami will be like, and I don't see anything wrong with it. Now, to Brutus, please. We are on the schedule.
Yes.
Oh, you're busy? Oh, I'm sorry for that. Oh, well, sorry, since you did give me some nice shiny coin. Yes, he's he's in the Dragon's Tail. Keegan will scoff.
I wonder if this sellsword will be a little bit more reputable.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is my greed too much for you?
No comment.
Don't worry, he just hasn't had his morning coffee yet.
The Iron Vulture actually looks irritated at this sellsword, but but walks on by with a aura that indicates he believes that these particular mercenaries are not worth much and really should not be here.
That's okay, because this gives Kami a way to needle him. And she plans on doing it to her utmost full advantage.
But yes,
So you're
to
all
the dragon's tail. Oh, to the dragon's tail?
Yep.
To the dragon's tail.
Dragon's tail, dragon's tail.
Let's all split to the dragon's tail. Let's all.
Okay, the dragon's tail is
Oh, it's a
down here.
bark!
Wait, what?
Let's all
And
get, let's all
now
get drunk. at the
Kami's
dragon's tail.
alcoholism needs to take hold.
Feel free to move your characters down here. There's no giant walls or anything.
Is the door right here, though?
Yeah, door's right there.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Nikos will let people come in first because he's big. He doesn't want to block up the door.
Dun, dun, dun. Kami will walk over to the bartender. She'll ask for a mug of their finest ale and ask where that she needs to speak to Brutus. And if he can be so kind as to point him out to her.
I'm afraid,
Ooh,
ma'am, we
straight to the
don't
point.
we don't allow pets in here, unless that's a service line.
It is definitely a service line.
I like how he ignores the dragon.
He just hasn't
I
gotten
think
that far
he's
yet,
got-
probably.
Yeah.
I would like to see him try.
He'll scrutinize Sammy. Sammy will look at him. What services does your line provide?
It provides the service of keeping other people alive.
That's good enough for me. Sir, you in the Maximilian armor over there. Do you have a license for that dragon? That's a real dragon, right? This person over here. Sir? Keegan's just
Are
kind of
you
looking
so
at this
blind?
guy and like,
Are you that?
is this person trying to get on my nerves?
Are you really that blind that you can't tell a dragon from a wyvern?
Oh, this is
No, it's an illusion. It's all
this
in
isn't the
your
floating
head.
isles here. I expect to see dragons in the floating isles. Solid in the Cobalt Kingdom here is decisively mountainous terrain and the opposite of floating. Yeah, I got logic. Can't dispute that.
I wasn't prepared for him to have an argument about that, but fair enough.
That doesn't answer whether or not you can tell the difference between a dragon and a wyvern.
Again, I need a drink and Brutus.
He'll set down a complimentary mug, though the mug appears to be filled with water. In front of your Armoros. No, I mean, I can tell the difference, but again, a dragon being down here is not very often, which is why it could very well be a wyvern.
He is most definitely a dragon.
Oh, then do you
No,
have a
he's
license
not.
for
He's
that
lying
dragon?
to you. Get off my feet! God damn it! Disgusting.
You are very annoying, sir.
Oh, I am the proprietor of this establishment.
Kami's gonna be like, I think I like this place.
You like any place that antagonizes anyone that's a part of our group.
Not anyone. I don't
Nikos will-
appreciate anybody who antagonized Nikos or Kit Kat.
A
Or my boy Sammy.
a woman from the center table will call over. You guys don't have a license. I have one. The
license
bartender
for
will look over.
what?
That doesn't make it yours.
a bidding war.
I guess
to-
I will have to show who I really am to people. You're just making this annoying. I will. I had to remember the point cost. I can't find it though. Damn it. Because basically, I'm just going to point out I'm a Clark Bahamut. I am who I am, and I'm a part of a certain build.
Ah. Well,
And I
in
was going
that
to use the
case,
fame cost, but I can't remember it off the top of my
duck down
head.
under the counters for a moment and give you a second mug of water.
Nikos will slide 3 gold and say, "Can we spot? Where's Brutus?"
Okay, since you have that question, I realize Kami still hasn't gotten her ale yet. Ro,
Brutus.
Ro, what are you doing? Since I have an idea of what the rest of them are. They're like,
At the moment,
"Where's
he's just
Brutus?" and
hopped up
stuff.
on the stool there by the bar and is watching this all go down with amusement.
Okay. I'll go over to you.
Of course, that would be.
Ignore the bunny.
Give
He's not going to ignore
desk.
Zara.
Give you a mug of orange juice. Bro. Most people realize what this.
He ignores the freaking bunny. I'm going to be mad. He gives a hard time about the animal companion and the dragon.
He's harassing
Ignores
you
the
because
bunny.
you have gigantic animals, whereas mine fits on my head.
He has a point.
The person to the right of Armorous will chuckle with this mug of ale. Well, you guys are characters, aren't you? Here, it's this guy. Ha ha!
Yeah, it looks like he's missing a foot.
It does.
She'll
Well,
then
also
like
looks like a
lean
medieval version
over.
of Heisenberg from Village.
She'll
Oh,
lean over
shit.
Sammy to Nikos and be like, "Is that Brutus? You've probably seen him before, right?"
Oh no, he was some.
Sorry, I was stretching. What?
I'm pretty sure I just sat next to Brutus. Just call him now.
Well, Kami was like, you know Brutus, right? To Nikos, and Nikos was about to say something. No, I've never met Brutus.
Oh, well, okay.
I didn't work with his branch. But last I heard, as he's speaking in a much more louder tone, last I heard he was some pansy pencil pusher. Looking around to see who reacts.
And didn't you mention that all he did once he took his rank is push his responsibilities onto someone else?
Yep.
That's a downright lie. I delegate, as a good leader always should.
Oh,
And
finally.
who says that?
The guy.
The guy you sat right next to. Good call, Eric.
Uh-huh.
You, why don't you step outside so we can talk? And I mean legitly talk. I'm not trying to rough you up or anything.
So I'm comfortable right here. How about we talk over... What is this? What's this? Ale? Something better than ale. Give me something better than ale, Barkeep. Are you
There's
able
a
to stare at him
twinkle
for a
in
moment,
Tommy's
clearly
eyes.
not doing anything? Brutus will then slide over a platinum piece. Oh, okay. He'll take the Barkeep will take the platinum piece and get some good stuff.
Fucking A, a platinum piece.
It's still with us.
Hmm?
And he's going behind the bar.
Brutus will look over to Nikos. You must have been a part of the branch once. Come over here. I'll get you a drink.
You don't have to say that twice. Kami literally wedges between Brutus and Ro.
I cannot
realize
click.
Kami was that desperate for a drink.
For you,
First
for you,
off,
I'll buy you a
check.
large drink.
No,
First
such
off-
gentleman.
First off, dolphin check.
You're
No
good.
doll.
For now.
I cannot move my token at the moment, but Nikos will move. Let's just say, no, but I heard about you. You through some of your comrades over by the Salian coast.
Hmm.
A couple years back.
Yeah, but I had a different position back then.
No.
But how can a humble mercenary manager such as myself be of assistance to you? The barkeep will instead of ale, he's pouring mugs of various liqueurs. In the case of Kami, it's a large mug.
Thank you.
The barkeep will then notice that the Iron Vulture is like behind his bar and go over and start talking with the guy. What you doing over there? And they'll go in the background speak.
I like that. They go into background speak. Remember, you have to say random words loud enough that someone can hear.
The River Ohio is the one.
New Jersey.
The average wingspan of a swallow.
But what can Brutus help you with? Aside from drinks, I can of course supply those. Well, really, he supplies them. I just pay him to supply them. But they'll be supplied, even for your dragon if you'd like. Your dragon's drink?
Oh, if he did, he couldn't hold his liquor, even if he did drink.
Kami, I give you alcohol, whatever you ask. Can you not antagonize Keegan today?
I kind of do that on a daily basis. Like, at most times, that's the only reason why I get up in the morning.
One of these
I
days
said
will
today.
eat you.
Just today.
What do you say, Keegan? You want a truce? No, see, he doesn't want a truce.
now. Until next time.
I know what Keegan can and can't do. And actually, now that I'm looking at his stats, I'm pretty sure he would be perfectly fine at doing any constitution rolls related to drinking.
Barkeep. Barkeep.
That's up to Keegan, though. Because I don't really care what Keegan
Can I get a
does.
bowl for this dragon of here? Barkeep.
I think he's going to be busy for a bit.
Yes, that fellow over
Let's
there
just talk
with
about the important
horrible-looking
matters.
armor is antagonizing him.
The important matters should come first before drinking, because after all, not many people can be competent when they are drinking.
I am calmer when I'm under the influence.
Oh, you
That's
sound
why I said
like
not
a
many
buzzkill,
people.
good sir. That being said, you and the red hat.
Yes.
How much to pet your bunny?
She takes pets for free.
Bro, darling, you shouldn't give it away for free.
I actually have to agree with Kami for once. The bunny is too adorable to be taken advantage of for free.
Okay, Kami, Ro, and Nikos. You will
Yes.
notice that the background conversation appears to be turning into somewhat of a haggle as the conversation with Brutus continues. So, what important thing is it that a humble Brutus of the sharp sword can help you with? Also, Bunny. Pulls Bunny over.
We came in here with him because he said he had business here. Somebody said something about having a fallen problem, so that interests me as an Ember. And, I think she's just interested in this place because it's old.
I'm not interested in this
alcohol.
place at all, but I'm supposed to lead you to where you want to go, and this is where we are.
There we go.
That, and she has a morbid fascination of any type of drink that she can get her hands on.
Just because that guy over there.
I assume you point at Thomas.
Yeah, she came for
No,
booze.
no, she points over at this guy. He's already irritated her.
Oh, you're actually going to say a specific reason for today. Okay. I thought you were just going to use the Thomas doing things to annoy you.
Because normally Thomas does do things to annoy her, but Thomas is in Mark mode, so.
So, it looks like, I thought that was him, the Iron Vulture.
His armor looks a bit weird.
Oh, it is, I tried hiring him once. He refused. I tried hiring him twice. He refused. I tried hiring him 3 times.
Well, he's not worth the salt.
Oh, I don't know.
Or he might hold himself to a higher standard than just being a, Why are we going into this? Do I even want to know?
Probably not.
What?
Just look at Skype.
That's why we're going into this.
I don't even want to click the link.
I just thought I'd share. And sharing is caring.
Well, yes, the more you know.
The more you know.
Anyway.
Sky Bunny. Yes. He seems to have a kernel of smoldering hatred that burns within him, that drives him. And I thought I could use that and direct it to, more lucrative things, but that does not seem to be the thing he's interested in, lucrativeness.
He might deem himself...
A narcissist?
I wasn't going to say a narcissist.
Egotistical.
Not even that. He just might think of
A
himself
dickhead.
as something better than just being a sellsword.
There's a word for it. I just can't think about it. Yeah, dickhead seems to be the one that comes to mind.
I think beakhead is what you're looking for, my dear.
Nope. It was dickhead.
After all, he might be a former soldier or an ember or some other type of person who sees being a sellsword as, I don't know what's the word, honorable. Because some people attach more value to certain notions that they have. For all I know, he could have been betrayed by a bunch of sellswords. So he doesn't like sellswords anymore.
I don't know what it is, but the kind of things that I've said to him would indicate some form of betrayal or resentment. But I believe the man in the lovely red hat was asking about a fallen issue.
Yeah, I heard something about lots of corruption and critters running around.
Yeah, that is kind of important.
Well, there has been increased corruption coming in to the area, as if something has been beckoning it. But I wouldn't know of anything powerful enough to do that, unless there's an actual fallen, or maybe a piece of the moon around here somewhere.
When he says that, she slides her drink over the road, like, up, and that's my cue to start heading back. You guys know the way.
Grab.
You're forgetting where you are. You're still in your kingdom. It's your duty.
Hey, this is kind of outside my kingdom. My duty is back that way.
It's outside the city. I'm pretty sure it's still within your borders.
Pinky?
Is that right, Pinkerton?
Yeah.
This is totally within the purview of your kingdom, yes?
Are you agreeing?
Which makes it
with
her responsibility.
It's Fort Huron, of course, it's within our borders.
Help me help you, sir. Help me help you. Okay. On my side, sir.
See, told you. This is your responsibility, even if you don't want it to be. Now, would you want to disappoint the king and, if I recall, the princess?
Oh, are we dealing with a soldier here?
I didn't say she was a soldier.
Careful there,
Ah, but
Honorable.
sworn duties and such. Well,
I didn't say it was her duty.
A court mage, perhaps.
You know what? Okay, let's go. Can we just go find this shit and get it over with? I would like to have a good night's sleep tonight.
Oh.
And there's a creature I want to destroy. Hurry up.
Well, I don't know precisely what could be summoning the creatures here. I will say this. I have heard a rumor from my merry band.
I feel like that's supposed to make me feel better about you guys, but it doesn't.
Of a Aryan nullifier.
That sounds racist.
Oh, what?
Arrow, as in error?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yes.
I swear, the next one of you guys that lick my toes, we fighting. Yep. She will once again slide her drink back over the road, like, it's bedtime. Let's go to bed and tackle this in the morning. Catch you guys later.
Yep. Nope.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. Did you think I was going to let go?
I was hoping.
I don't have any confirmation of this, of course. But don't require us to go in to certain passageways that we have not been contractually obligated to go into. So I'm not doing it.
Coward. But I don't blame you.
It's a risk-reward situation, my dear. Nikos, as you are listening in on the barkeep and vulture conversation, you hear the vulture go, that wasn't the agreement. My contact should be here for the specified amount. Ah, yes, well, I'm afraid my specified amount has just got a little more specific, is all, and then I can tell you where your lovely contact is.
This bartender is brave.
I say go bail him out. Apparently he doesn't have the cash.
How much specific is it being? Oh, I'd say about 20% more, more specific. And don't think I don't see you twitching towards that blade there. I provide many supplies around here and a few other places in Solemn, and people would miss you, especially that person over there. Brutus loves my drinks, and the dragon loves my drinks too. When I say that,
I love your
it
drinks.
means like when I say that. Oh, I always serve dragons here.
Uh-huh. Sure you do.
Listen, I will give you 10% more. What I need is very valuable to me and to you, lest I remind you that going in and dealing with the situation is part of why I'm here. It coincides with what I need. If you do not wish to save yourself, then I can simply find my contact and you can be out of whatever petty coin it is that you're wanting. Okay, 10%. 10% works. More, 10% more, not 10% of the, or 10% more. I'll even throw in a drink.
I'd pay to see him drink.
He is the
Pay who to see them drink?
The Raven.
He'll just open a small, like, piece of his armor. You won't be able to see his face.
The Iron Vulture will reach into a pouch, pull out some coins, deposit it on the table, and then add some copper on top of it.
Yes.
There's your 10%. Barkeep. Or he will sweep the coins into to like a small wooden box, a wooden drawer, and present him a drink. Yes. Well, your contact is currently in my cellar, my special cellar. That cellar aside from that, unless you want to buy more drinks, I thank you for your business. At the Dragon's Tail, where I serve dragons, and everything has a bit of truth to it.
If you're going to keep saying that, I expect to get a percentage of your profits.
Well, sorry, what was it about profits?
If you're going to try using Keegan as a free advertisement, you better start paying up.
Oh, my place is the Dragon's Tail. How do you think I got that name? By serving dragons.
Yeah, you haven't.
Hey, you don't know that.
As I recall, we're in a giant mountainous area that's not floating islands.
That is very true. However, occasionally the isles do come by here. At which point, I serve dragons!
Mm-hmm. Sure you do.
What you should really be asking is why I have tail as part of the name. But don't ask about that. Have a drink. Present you with a drink. It's not water this time.
The fact that it's not water is the only reason why I'll drop the drop the issue.
Speaking of drinking, for those with a high enough perception,
So, like everyone?
Probably.
They'll see the Iron Vulture pull out a semi-long crinkled flexible tube. Puts one end into the drink and slides the other end into one of the many kind of circular openings of the beak part of the helmet.
Told
I knew
you.
He had a straw.
Kami will
told
flip a
you.
platinum piece to Pinky and be like, okay, you had that one.
I told you. I feel justified now.
As he is drinking, he will go over here, ignore the barkeep saying, "Our business is through here. You don't need to be on this side of the bar anymore." Iron Vulture's ignoring that part, and I'll turn to you. Iron Vulture will turn to the group. I have found the location of my contact. I will return shortly with the information that we all need.
I'm sure we shouldn't go with you to make sure things don't go sideways.
I'm coming with. Kami's gonna get up, sword in one hand, mug in the other. Come on. She's gonna, like, jump, fly over the counter and be like, let's go, you lead the way.
Why do people get on this side of the counter? I'm the barkeep.
She'll be
Because
like,
you
your
have
drink
no
is
respect.
amazing, thank you.
If you and
At least with those two.
turns to Ro and Nikos and Amros. The three of you can join me. Turns to you, Kami. You can stand guard.
No, I'm coming. But thank you for the
Are
offer.
you saying that you are not proficient in vision?
Envision. I'm
No, she's saying
envisioning
we stick together.
crushing your skull right now, but unfortunately, if I do, I would have to empty one of my two hands, and I'm not about that life. Not now, anyway.
Nikos will kind of mutter like loud enough for only like the people around us or in this group here. Is like, I think this is the point where Thomas would say something along the lines of "Go ahead and bang" or something, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Probably, but Thomas is being awfully quiet.
Fine.
Let's just leave him alone over there.
Follow me if
I
you
think-
wish.
He's being quiet. It doesn't happen often. We should
Enjoy it while it lasts.
I wouldn't go that far, but sure.
Sammy, guard the door. Since he says he needs a guard.
Arr. Pinkle, be with you, Kami, and say, where do you think that animosity is coming from?
Oh, I don't know, but I'm letting you know I love it. I think it's a good change of pace, don't you? Normally it's the other way around. I have all this animosity, but now somebody has it towards me, and it's quite refreshing.
Only you would find it refreshing, ma'am.
I do. I find it great.
It's like Kami found a flame and she's the moth.
It's like I wish everybody else had such animosity towards me. That people would leave me alone.
Or is it the fact that you hate yourself that much?
What? No, I like myself? Question mark?
You want to die every chance we get in a fight.
Well,
Okay,
if you
let's-
were as old as I would, wouldn't you?
As I don't think that has anything to do with self-hatred.
For anyone who wants to follow, you can certainly follow. There's now a cellar section that I've unveiled.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'll follow if Ro follows.
Aren't you being a bit close?
Also, I'm not looking.
I want to make sure I
now.
can smell that musky body odor of yours.
Speaking of smell, now that you've pointed it out, while there is a tinge of being contained in metal, you are getting a rather strong, powerful scent, relatively speaking. Again, body heated armor isn't too pleasant, but a mixture of cologne. Since you're now like rather
Good
close
thing
to
I
it.
smell under that, but that's okay.
Amorous, feel free to move yourself if you'd like.
What smell scent cologne?
I
what kind
am
of perfume?
not at my quota.
Yes, the scent.
Over here, good mate. So,
Like, yeah, I can't move myself right now,
Oh,
but I would be with them. And so would
Sage
you.
and lavender.
Kami will specifically comment on the sage and lavender, like refreshing scents. Not normally lavender I see on men, but I commend your choices of being so
Since we
bold.
them for a little bit.
Oh, that's okay. Okay. Class approximate levels. Okay. It's not 3-5, so I don't have to say that part. Okay. Investigation check. Is it like an opposed?
Well, the last part just says if you can observe a creature for 1 minute. Oh, I can make an investigation check, and it doesn't say one way or the other. So
Okay.
your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. Feel free to give me an investigation check, and based off of that, I will give you information.
Not great.
I would assist, but I'm not proficient. I'm sorry.
Well, that's only a roll in the Sunday game, but I don't think you can assist with something you don't know I'm doing.
Okay.
That's fair. That's fair.
In terms of approximate information, you're dealing with at least a excuse me, at least a level roundabouts a level 7 fighter, 10 levels of Yojimbo. CR listing 17.
Hey, look,
That's
see, you still got your
CR17.
Since you are profiling him, there is a somewhat, you can tell it's probably to the point of subconscious, kind of culture to the steps, like the way he walks. There's clearly martial training, but a very kind of slight amount of maybe he was trained in like ballroom dancing or something like that.
Interesting.
Go into this area, look around.
Baby, don't hurt
If you're
me.
so interested in my scent, then perhaps I could give you some vials. You certainly need it.
I'm not insulted. I took a good bath last night, so I mean,
good for you then.
I just have a very keen sense of smell. It smells nice on you.
Do you have to be that close? Take a step back, woman.
Kami would be like, huh? I didn't understand the question.
I see I'm dealing with someone with the education of a indentured person.
Try a little lower.
I'm afraid if you're less than that. I'm afraid anything less than that would be even...
I was just about to ask David if I could make a roll, but I was like deciding if I was going to continue.
Because I'm getting information that makes me think this guy might know you.
Which is why I think so, you know, oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kick you. Oh. Come here, boy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, I am. You sure am. No kisses on the face. No kisses on the face.
He's a German Shepherd. He does what he wants.
Oh, now why are you crying? Come here. You can have some loving too.
Because German Shepherd.
I know. I'm trying to give you.
They're almost as terrible as Huskies.
Come here. That's right. Yeah, I think the only thing going in their favor is they're not as loud. I think that's the only thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ask for that roll, David.
What, to see if you recognize this person somehow?
Like his animosity towards me, and like it feels familiar yet distant.
Make me an intelligence roll.
Not very smart. Apparently, based on him.
You'll hear a, hey, Vulture, is that you? I recognize that creaking in your ear.
Oh, snap! Nat 20!
It's gotta be you. Well, okay then.
Although, what's my intelligence score? Oh, I'm not too dumb. I have a 4.
That's it. You're very smart. Remember, 10 is average.
Yeah, 10 is average. Oh my god. Can you guys stop hanging around my feet? I move all the time. That kick was on you.
Okay. Okay. Well, let me think here, because person's armor, but you're trying to recognize the attitude.
Possibly the voice, or cadence, phrasing.
Yeah.
Something.
Oh my god.
24. Largely due to the fact that the person's voice is being distorted by the armor, if not then intentionally maybe shifted, pitch shifted a bit. There's a lot of visual information that you do not have to go off of, but the attitude.
Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Give it to me, baby.
And all the girly sand,
This
flower
person, while again you can't exactly identify them because a lot of the visual information is not there, you believe it could be it could be anyone of a handful of people from the Citadel, as not everyone necessarily liked your personality.
Mm-hmm.
The names coming to your mind are the former Master at Arms, which excuse me, the former Master at Arms, which would have been.
I believe Man at Arms' name is Duncan. No.
Which would have been Bolin.
Today we're gonna forge.
The captain of the fourth regiment, Celia Tens. The former, especially considering, though it probably really can't be, at least officially, though, you knowing what you know, could be Ironside, given the again one of the many people who has had abrasion towards you. Another name that occurs to you is the High Knight Battle Mage, Korlev Strong.
So not who I was gathering. This is close enough.
Yeah. Again, a lot of visual information is not there, so you're really having to go off of the familiarity of the attitude.
Yeah. Okay, in which case, can I name instances after, that I had with each individual to see if he reacts?
You can, though you are currently hearing and you have a voice going, hey, Vulture.
Yeah, I'll wait till after that. I'll wait till after this.
Hey. Yeah. Ever heard a creak anywhere? Hey. Yes, it's me. And I have people that don't know what boundaries are.
Oh, that was to me?
Okay. Well, in that case, to make myself presentable, saying presentable, there will be a flash of light and smoke in front of the Vulture, where this person will appear.
Why do I feel like I'm looking at? Hold up. Let me go back to my computer properly.
Kid.
Yeah. I can't even disagree.
Well, no, I mean that's literally who the face is.
That's what I mean. Like, yeah, can't disagree.
Anywhere for the price of a good challenge and maybe a nominal fee if I'm hungry. Fortunately for you, I am not hungry, and going into the depths of a highly crowded area is quite a challenge. But yes.
Not too much of a challenge. It's just annoying. It's not too much of a challenge. It's just annoying and tedious.
Oh, well, I mean, you don't, when you're not engaging in combat with creatures that can, like, sniff you out or sense you through other means, I think it's quite of a challenge. However, I would love to talk to you more, but right now I have an exchange to make with my iron compatriots here. But I will give you something. With a flick of the wrist, there is, from seemingly out of thin air, a vial with a cloth line around it and a tag heading your way.
She will hold the mug out to Ro to hold. Ro would notice that Kami has literally not touched it. It's been full this whole time. And she will take the vial.
Okay.
Okay. What the vial is a potion of advantage. According to the tag, anyway. I guess the more in-universe phrasing would be a potion of serendipity.
Yeah. Like, I should probably give you something in return.
Just some patience and the mind that I was never here.
Got it, Captain.
Well, where's everyone? Like, what is everyone else considering the positioning? Are you guys still just kind of in the central room?
I presume so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Kami, are you focusing on the vulture right now? The vulture compatriot. Where's your focus lying at the moment?
My focus now is on the guy in white.
Okay. And in which case, can you make me a perception roll? Unless you want to
certainly
rely
can.
on passives.
My passive might be the only thing that's good enough. Okay, so... Oh, that's 25. So, yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, 25.
Oh, okay. Huh. I did not expect... Okay, cool.
I was like, fuck, I wasn't supposed to get caught.
Well, my vulture-y friend. There's a path that you can take that will take you to what you seek, what you need, and where the source of this corruption for this area is. As he is describing the path and being very gesticular about it, going a big path, making a wide arm gestures, and then then you have to squeeze through this area, and then make put his hands together and wave. He's being very gesticularly descriptive as he's talking.
Mm-hmm.
You will notice during this, and you don't actually see this reach his hand, but you see it in his hand, where it wasn't before. It is a piece of paper that he surreptitiously slides under the Iron Vulture's belt, between, of course, the belt and the armor. It was a rather classy sleight of hand. That you caught the exchange part of.
Kami will tug on her ear, where Ro can see her.
Okay, given that I have Charade Master, what the fuck does that mean?
There is mystery going on, sir. Shady shit just went down.
Yeah, I've noticed that, Greg, Eric, are you guys good, or are you just kind of listening in on what's going on?
I am mostly just listening on this.
Greg is not in the call right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we lost to Greg. But, yeah, I'm mostly just listening. I am going to keep out of this, because I don't entirely... I have some opinions, but I've learned to hold them in when
the dog. Insight check!
What are you inciting?
The shady dude who's slipping shit into people's pants.
Okay, is there anything in particular you're trying to insight, or just general information?
Is he on the level? Is he setting this guy and by extension us up? Is he just full of shit? You know.
Alright.
This is false lead, etc. Trying to figure out if he's on the level and just being a showman about it, or whether there's actually something shady going on here.
Well, what's with 22 with I mean, it's not a bad roll, but what's with 22 in this guy? Okay. He is a bit of inherently a showman.
Yeah, nothing wrong with him being a showman.
You would actually expect that he probably gets hired by maybe low level nobility for shows, but he is what he's doing is giving or requested information, and doing a handoff of what this person is considering more primary information to the vulture that is clearly. You get the sense that it would have been far more open if there weren't other people here.
Right. So again, it's all part of the act.
Yeah. Though clearly, just by doing it this way, whatever it is something that the vulture and this guy are not being open about, but does have a connection to the general information that he's giving.
Yeah.
It's not like a entirely separate thing. It's here's a more specific thing that you asked me about, along with other information I'm giving you. Here it is.
Did I forget to mute myself?
You more than muted yourself. You dropped from the call there for a bit.
Ah.
Yeah,
okay.
you completely
Sorry.
left.
Whoops. Oh well. But yeah, I had to open this up. We're all good though. So please continue. I'll figure out through context clues.
Yeah. So this guy is kind of he may be a thief, but he's not a ruffian.
Yeah.
Though he does clearly have a gun, so.
Yeah. But again, he's in theory on the level in terms of what he is trying to convey. He's just being all cloak and dagger about it for some reason.
Yes, I would like to warn you that I did see some glowing green cracks in the wall every now and again. I did not touch it, because to me, green generally is corrosive. Or jello. But in this case, I was erring on the side of corrosive, so I didn't touch it. I suggest you don't touch it either. I wouldn't touch green jello. Either. It's not very good. But my vulture-y friend, I believe I have given everything that I have to give at this moment. And before I vanish, I would like to inquire that if any of you would like my services, speak now, or hope that we meet again. In that case, I bid all of you a happy hunting, and may all of you find what you need with the information I have provided. Whoosh! And there's a flash of light that emits, and unless you're really curious and trying to keep your eyes open, he will no longer be there when the light.
I respect his game enough not to fuck with him by trying to peer through his game.
I cast see invisibility. I'm kidding.
I don't have to. My bunny can see invisibility.
I really dislike that guy.
Seemed fun to me.
He's good at what he does, but... He's really uppity all the time. All the time. If I was in a better mood, I'm sure I would enjoy it. But yes, now you have followed me to where I meet my contact. You have found that it is indeed as simple as I had proclaimed. He has given us information to where the source of the corrupted, perhaps even fallen, are.
Yep. So let's go deal with that.
Kami will step aside to let him by, and in a whisper low enough for Ro to hear, she's gonna be like, I really don't want to go.
Of course you don't want to go, but you're gonna go anyway.
And I'm gonna go anyway.
And not even for us, because these things are within spitting distance of you know where.
Just know if I vomit, I'm aiming for your shoes.
That's fair.
I'm pretty sure I could fix that problem. Or at least make it where you don't have to suffer those symptoms.
Technically you can't. Not unless you can, like, somehow shield me from the miasma of the corrupted and the fallen that they give off.
I'd say, yeah, you'd have to be, like, basically spamming Lesser Restoration every turn.
I mean, there's stuff for anti-nausea.
It's the stuff that triggers it, the cause, not the effect. If the cause wasn't there, I'd be fine. But
I'm pretty sure you understand the concept of just suppressing the symptom.
true, that's fair.
That's what I'm talking about doing.
Good no. Fine. I might bleed out, and thus whatever is in my system will be gone.
Are you guys open to talking about this, or is this a meta conversation?
No, we're having it out open.
Well, if this just is going to upset your tiny stomach, then perhaps this time you will heed my advice while I say, stand guard.
I don't think you heard anything of what we stated, and so I will forgive you. Your puny mind cannot grasp what we just spoke on, so it's all right. Takes one of a more open mind to grasp what we just spoke on. I mean, we did blatantly just spell it out, but apparently it went right over your cocky little helmet. It's okay though.
Anyways, can we please move to the phone? You two can. How about this? After all this is over, you two can spar until you both drop unconscious.
And maybe
No.
get
And
a
no
I thought you were gonna say drop dead.
no extra comments. You can save it for when you spar.
I can't do that. That's fine. To get permission.
I think we just need to lock the two of them in a room with no weapons and leave it at that for a day.
Pretty sure they just beat the crap out of each other at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't.
But they
Isn't
won't be
that anything
dead.
wrong?
That's the point.
There's
Joking.
plenty of ways to kill somebody without weapons.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a lot
Indeed.
harder, which will mean it's a lot easier for me to not let them be dead.
No, it's not going to be hard. I have.
I'd much
voice-
prefer her not to die, please.
So would I.
So
Oh my
much
God!
more
Am I the
worthy.
only one that's voting the opposite?
Yes, you've always been the only person who's wanted to be dead.
I'm pretty sure this guy wants me dead too.
As this conversation is going on, you would have entered a portion of the mountainous terrain that, by all outward appearances, would look like it eventually dead ends. But as per the person's instructions, there is the rocks which look like they are they're like haphazardly graveled together from like previous rock falls, is something that with enough effort you can actually unconsciously slide through with a sufficient athletics or acrobatics roll.
I'm good at that. Dun, 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 dun. Acrobatics! Unless I can use animal handling.
No. No. I'm afraid not. Unless you want to handle Sammy as he's going through.
Okay, 19. I'm gonna have to roll for that. 19. Calculator. Some point today, computer. Give me my fucking calculator.
Core.
Okay. 19. What? 9. Oh, not 91. Hold on. Clear. 19 plus 14. 33.
Oh wow. Okay. Kami's like whoop. Just you slide on through as if you greased up with butter beforehand and just slide on through.
I'm pretty sure Sammy's gonna get stuck. So let me see. It's a dex for him, right?
It would be Dex,
Yeah.
assuming he's not proficient, and I don't think he is.
Parkouring.
No, he has a +3 for dex.
Parkouring.
He can also do athletics, which would be strength, which is +5.
Yeah, parkouring
Okay, let's
through.
do that.
You do that vault motion and go in through what looks like the impassable.
15, so I play a lot of gin rummy. And a lot of pyramids.
Now we just need Nikos and Amaros.
And Pinky.
Yeah, pink roll. That was his athletics.
I say the Vanguard was Pinky.
Oh, okay.
He just kind of pushes his way through it, crunching and tackling against his armor.
As we're of course walking and going through these tunnels, I will be naming random events in which I knowingly pissed off the four aforementioned people off.
Okay.
And I'll be keeping an eye on him for reactions.
Okay.
God damn it, no! I have the drummer boy stuck in my head, guys, and I feel some kind of way. It's not fucking Christmas.
It's a little more difficult for the Iron Vulture to get through, but he is able to push on through.
Did he get stuck because he got, like, irritated by one of the things I said?
His beak got stuck. But yeah, if you're naming stuff off, I will need... unless Ro is just the one doing the insight roll and you're just saying stuff.
Yep, I'm just saying stuff. I already told Ro what I was going to be doing, and so that way Ro could be on the lookout. Because knowing people's body language is a Ro thing. Kami will just go ahead and shank somebody if she thinks they might do her harm.
What was that?
Even though they might have been reaching for a wallet. She don't take no chances.
Okay, Nikos, you just kind of push on through, and your enhanced physicality of being an aura doesn't actually have it bother you all that much. I mean, there's pressure. It's mildly uncomfortable, but you just kind of push on through the deceptively loose amalgam of rock. you're looking like,
I rolled a 6. I gave him a fair chance.
Yep.
Okay, if it has bothered him at all, Ro, you haven't picked anything up, then he might be more concerned at the moment about getting his beak unstuck. And all to be able to go to way, pound at the tip of the beak for a second to push the metal back into place. There we go.
If you're afraid we'll see your face, it's okay. I've seen uglier creatures than you.
I bet you have.
Gosh.
And I bet some of them are closer to you than you'd like to admit. And there will be a 21. Okay, Ro will pick this up with a 21. A subtle glance towards Sir Pinkerton.
He doesn't like Pinky for some reason. Kupo.
He's his brother's cousin's roommate.
Okay, does that help me narrow it down? Kami is going crazy with the not knowing. She's enjoying this because it's like refreshing. And it's giving her a bit of a aphrodisiac. Not an aphrodisiac, not the word I want. Adrenaline rush.
There we go.
Slight difference.
It's like, man, this mystery is turning me on. No, wait, that's not what I mean. Is it? Okay. As you guys go through, you're in a dark, cavernous area where Zasha will ignite a light unless you guys don't need it. Because this particular area is dark.
I think I need it. Like, I don't think I got dark vision. Pretty sure I don't. Oh, I do. But, whatever. Let there be light?
But I'd say if you have dark vision, you still be at disadvantage to
The
perception.
disadvantage, yeah. So, like,
And
let there
because
be
of
light.
that, I'm popping on my safer light.
Is it concentration? No, it's not concentration. Okay. Except for Iron Vulture. Sasha will tap people.
Oh, William the Mossy doesn't have to tap me.
Okay.
Same thing for Nikos, cause goggles.
Okay, for those who are not tapped, then you obviously do not
Get light?
do not get this.
Well, again, I got Rosara's holding dark light for me.
But what is he doing?
I assume he's casting a light.
Oh, he's casting land bond.
Oh. Sorry, I thought he was casting light.
He had cast light. Well, rather he lit a torch.
Mm.
Now he's casting land bond.
Somebody learned a new spell.
Someone wants to be fancy.
I'm so proud of my boy.
Because
So
they
proud
literally
of
think
him.
he's a ranger now.
Well,
Did he-
Actually, I'm looking at most of the effects that does. Don't we get half of that with Kami around anyway?
You know, now that you're thinking about it,
I don't think she
I
gives advantage
think
on
you're
saving
right.
throws and
No,
stuff.
she doesn't.
Our
That's why I said half of it, because
non-magical
all the terrain
terrain,
penalties she negates. But the avoiding being knocked over and stuff, yeah, she doesn't do that. And she doesn't protect us from temperature.
Oh, if it's cold, Kami has an allergy to cold, so.
As I say, there is plenty of stuff on there that she doesn't do. I was just noting that, there was a lot of stuff that on there.
Yeah, it's very ranger-esque.
Yeah.
Stop calling me. Mm.
What? You're Jason.
Yeah, when he looked at Pink, was it like with animosity or longing, lust? Like, just 'cause.
Ro was able to see. It was insulting. It was meant to be insulting. However, it was more insulting in an effort to get a rise out of you. Though there is a dislike. Actually, to get into that kind of detail, I need another insight roll.
One second.
You got this.
Much better.
Yay.
That's really close, though.
Yeah, it's closer than most people usually get.
There is a dislike of him of Pinkerton due to his relationship with Kami.
Yeah, I'm continue relating that in Kupo since it seems to be the language people are least likely to speak.
That said, does that help me narrow it down?
Yeah, it you can nix the you can nix battle mage Corliv Strong, and you can nix the 4th Regiment Captain Salatens, which leaves former Men-at-Arms Bolin and Prince Iroh somehow. I say somehow because you know the official story.
Yeah. Well, she will then, in their dialogue, let Ro know that it has dropped down to 2, but she still needs more to go on.
Yes.
Yes.
As you continue on down the path, the darkness goes from pitch darkness to areas of slight glowing green from cracks from the wall and some on the ceiling, some on the ground even further down. This glowing green that has a scent that is making Sammy pause his nose.
Now it's radioactive. That can't be good.
As you continue further, suddenly the ground gives way as this green liquid has disrupted the underside of the material enough to break it apart to the point that weight will just cause it to give way. I'll need a dexterity save for those with land bond or other similar abilities. They, of course, can have advantage.
What happened?
The ground gave out.
Yeah, because the green stuff weakened the surface.
Can I fly?
No, I'll give
just
you
take one for
advantage
now.
if you're going to suddenly start using your wings.
Oh.
Can I use my reaction to
Oh
either
no, my
teleport
boy
here to
Sammy!
collapse or Gravcom?
That's where you have a reactive teleport now, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Assuming
can.
the collapse is less than 30 feet.
Yeah, it's less than 30.
Okay, so I'll teleport to the other side.
It's a 10-foot collapse.
Yeah, I'll just bamf to the other side.
You said Dex or
Yeah, dex save with advantage.
that is 17. Excuse me.
Oh, yay for the advantage. Meowmix makes it with a 25 due to advantage. It would have been a 9.
And don't forget you got to roll for Sammy too.
A 19. I know, 19. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
Pink makes
This is
it with
everybody,
a...
I assume.
28.
Oh, Pink saves for
What
health.
was that, Greg?
This is for everyone, yes?
Yes, dex save for everyone. Advantage if you let cost cast on you.
You mean,
Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
13 plus 3 is 19 for Sammy.
the vulture takes a little foot dip in there.
Oh. It's 16. Correction, it's 16. I can't math.
16. 13 to Sammy. Acid.
Ah! Poor guy.
As some of his tail, gets caught in it.
Alright.
Nikos, you're like, nope. and you can like power jump over if you'd like.
Insert Mario noises. We didn't get one from Eric.
Everybody but Sammy made it.
No, Vulture failed too.
He's in full play. I expect him to fail.
Kit Kat made it.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess I can't do it then.
No, Armoros might not, and Keegan might not, unless Keegan's just going to fly. Of course, he would also require a dex roll just to be an advantage with the wings.
Well, yeah, Keegan. But, if... I guess if Amaros and Vulture... I guess... Well, let's see. If Amaros doesn't make it, I would like to aid him, I guess. But if he makes it, then I want to aid the Vulture.
I want to aid the Vulture.
I'm a dick, but I'm not that much of a dick, you know.
Wait,
Anymore.
so what exactly is going on?
You've improved.
I've improved, just slightly.
Dude, Vulture gains HP.
I remember something involving acid and dex saves.
Yeah, you need to
That's
make a
about
dex
it.
save. If you let Zasha cast on you, you're at advantage. The ground is collapsing and you're about to fall into acid.
Yeah.
Wings.
Yeah.
If you pop the wings, you get advantage.
Now, does popping the wings, is that an action for you? Because I let Kami do it because they're always out, so she can't really.
I don't recall if it does or not. Let me.
I think it's a bonus action or something for you. At which point it may not be fast enough.
No, I could just manifest them at will.
Okay.
It doesn't say action or bonus action or anything.
Nope.
Like, if it's at will, then go right ahead. You can roll with advantage.
I kind of need that too. You would laugh if I told you what I rolled for the first one. Needless to say, my roll would have been a 2.
Now it's a 3.
No,
Oh,
no.
right.
It's much better than that. But yeah, the people with wings are going to use their wings because it makes things easier. It makes things interesting to try to explain. It's like, you have wings, why don't you have them all the time? It leads to awkward questions, but
Alright, I'll go ahead and aid the Vulture. Then. Mostly so I control him with it.
ugh, did he really roll? He rolled a 19. How did he fail? Actually, I'm pretty sure I failed as well by that measure.
No, Sammy
This
rolled
Vulture
a
got a-
16. She
I see a
corrected it.
21 for him,
Sammy, 19, then followed by 16.
but the Vulture failed.
Yeah, the Vulture has reasons why he failed.
But he has a dex save of 21.
Well, then obviously
Okay.
the DC was 22.
That's why I'm asking, because I rolled a 20.
You said 20/22. Oh, the other one's for Keegan, right?
Yeah.
I'd say it was higher for him.
That's why I was like, did I fail?
No, he apparently had a modified DC.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. He pauses for a moment as you are still holding on to him from having pulled him.
No, I would let him go as soon as he's safe. I'm not gonna hold him.
Okay,
I would.
because he was about to like wrench his arm away from you.
Yeah, no. He's safe, we let go.
This. He and Zasha are about to say, and then Zasha will continue. Well, this assassin would make things inherently unstable. This passage may not be here by the time we get back. My thoughts exactly.
Oh, good. So we have to find you, among other things, be ready to find an alternative way out.
Oh, I wonder who we can find to lead us out of here.
Well, we do have a professional, grave guy with us.
I trust the McQuote over.
The McCoat's the one I'm talking about.
Yes, I would trust him over this person of allegedly reputable skill.
Well, don't worry. Once she gets stabbing, you'll see where the reputation came from. Especially now that she knows how to stab properly.
I think I forgot. Left my sword in my other pants pocket.
I forgot how to heavy thrust.
Okay. As you enter the chamber, you hear behind you bubbling sounds and hissing sounds as the rock pathway you use or the stone rock face pathway you used is dissolved in acid. And as you enter this new chamber, you find that there is lots of acid, actually, which explains why the passageway that you were in was having issues.
All the acid.
Mm.
I guess we're on an acid trip.
The room in here is unlit with a green glow. The corruption is high here. I will need a wisdom roll. Excuse me.
I figured as much.
Yep.
Can I re-roll?
Do you want to use a card? No, you don't have a card.
I don't.
You could spend a hero point to add a d6 or re-roll.
I rolled a 1. And not only did I roll a 1, I rolled 3 ones on my, so my other d6, so I'm not rolling my d20 alone. They all rolled 1s. It's all 1s. 1, 1, 1, 1.
Why do I feel like you're looking at the Spawn of Cthulhu version of the Onion Knight?
That's a description.
Dolphin check.
No dolphins.
No dolphins.
Yay!
But do you agree with what I just said, Greg? Especially with the first image, not the second one so much.
No, you know what it looks like? Shovel Knight for the Tyranids.
You know what? Yes.
Either way, I think I get my hero point for Blood, Death, and Vengeance.
Those aren't dragons. Those are bats.
And you said you rolled a 1 on that wisdom roll?
No, you said I could have a reroll.
But I said if you have a card.
I do, it's just invisible.
Maybe you should have had the doctor give you anti-nausea medication.
I don't think the anti-nausea medication would help her with rolling a natural 1 on the save.
Okay.
And I didn't just roll 1 1. On the other 3 6d6 I roll with it, they're all 1s.
Oh, you're not rolling a d20?
No, I rolled the d20, but so I'm not rolling it alone. I roll it with 6s.
You're going to be at disadvantage for the
remainder of this encounter.
For the next 2 combat rounds.
Okay, that's not too bad.
So now and two combat rounds in. I
So
state
3
that
rounds
as a
in
slightly
total.
different thing because I don't actually have the initiative up. So, along with it in this glowing area, you will see that again. This area here with it looks like there was some construction here at some point, as old as it looks. Does anyone have any immediate questions about the area? Because
Old ruins, lots of acid water, and various either fallen or corrupted just kind of chilling out in their little Lovecraft room.
Here's a better question. Is that a floating crystal of acid? With acid floating around it?
Yes, it is a floating crystal, which does have acid kind of rotating around it. It's also glimmering.
Hey, guys. What happened if I banish it?
Somebody want to do an Arcana check on that?
Oh, yeah. Creature. Oh, yes, I most certainly will.
Coming.
And oh, well, Jesus.
Welcome to the land of
continue. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, what are you gonna say? I refuse to pick them. Wait, no, I have to always pick 4.
You remember?
I remember.
No, I need you to make an Arcana roll at advantage, and it's only at advantage because it's a downgrade from the bonus I was going to give you, but you're not feeling too well right now, so it has to be at advantage.
Okay, so it's a 20 total.
Okay. For anyone else wanting to know stuff about that crystal, just roll me an Arcana roll.
Yes, please.
I'll roll. But
is it a
anything.
creature? Or is it an object? Tell me it's a creature.
Oh, wow. That's a 16 for me. That's higher than usual.
Tell me it's a creature. Tell me it's a creature.
The crystal?
Hey, that can happen.
The crystal is not a creature.
Damn it.
Therefore, it cannot be banished.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, still technically can be banished.
Yeah, so yeah, you're not banishing your way out of this boss fight.
I'm not trying to banish my way out. I'm just trying to remove parts of the terrain.
Just get rid of this one right here.
But the terrain's what makes the fight interesting.
I don't know how that crystal will make it interesting. It's just a crystal.
We don't know what it does yet, so we don't know. It's not just going to be floating there. It obviously has some kind of effect.
It's just a floating crystal surrounded by acid. Who cares about it? Just remove it. Need space for an actual fight.
That crystal is totally going to do something.
As a player, I agree with you, Tristan.
Even as a character, it's like, Ro's an idiot, but he's like, no, that crystal's going to do something. And it's going to be cool.
It's going to do some cool...
And because it's going to do something, I want to remove it from its existence.
You see that crystal right there? It's about to do some cool shit.
Okay, Ro, the best you can figure is the crystal, excuse me, is a possibly augmented, or maybe it's just doing it normally since you're not a big quote unquote science guy. It appears to be a well, smaller than one would definitely usually see, a levy stone that could be capable of levitating an airship, but is really tiny for that kind of purpose. Nikos. Well, this could probably be fashioned to be utilized as a airship levitation stone. Given its rather strong nature as magicite. It specifically appears to be have a strong control or power over forces. Like the floating acid around it is because gravity and force is warped around it.
Hey, gravity!
It is definitely something that has been man-made due to the cut. You're getting the sense that it is in fact designed originally, and given the old nature of this place, perhaps it's still technically in some way serving its intent, is a defensive magicite emplacement.
Wait a moment.
Clearly, with the idea of using, manipulating space and force, gravity in this case, from what you're able to observe, as a defensive implement. Clearly, it's not firing or anything at the moment.
Wait a moment. Is it plainly obvious that it's made out of magicite?
It's a glowing plot crystal. Yeah, I think that would make it for.
Hey, now, it could have been made of something else. That's why I'm asking. Because
anyone with proficiency, just merely proficiency in Arcana, would be able to recognize it as a magicite stone.
I was asking him because I'm from where this comes from. Thank you. Because I'd have more of an innate interest in it if I knew it was magicite off the bat, but I'm not.
Yeah. Well, you don't have do you not have proficiency in Arcana?
No.
Okay.
That's why I was asking. If it's plainly obvious that it's magicite, then I'd be interested.
Yeah.
And probably make a roll for it.
Okay. Kami, you said it was 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is indeed a magicite stone. This magicite stone is in fact a defensive implement, but not in the way that other people excuse me. That other people would envision it. While it theoretically, considering its power, can be used as a defensive emplacement, that is not its purpose, and I think I just restated that. I apologize for repeating myself. You recognize this, Kami, as a rather pure magicite stone that at a point in the past was purchased, as pretty much all magicite is, from the Holy Republic of Umbra, as they're the ones with the secret of fashioning magicite stones. And was utilized to, in secret, in case, excuse me, English, my apologies, in case the oblige artifact, for lack of a better term. So this crystal is essentially a highly magical, defensive, like offensively defensive safe.
Mm-hmm.
The oblige was intentionally hidden away due to its due to the, how do I want to phrase this? The power, as far as you're aware, is far more a swaying of the people kind of power, as the oblige artifact would be a indicator for one who possesses it, that they can stake a claim to the throne.
Okay.
Did that cinch it for you?
Yeah. She will turn to Ro and be like, in Mogi, like, whatever you do, he cannot get that Krista Kupo. Like.
So, that came from an Arcana roll? I feel like that'd be history.
Well, she got that because of her relationship with the
Particularly.
kingdom and its...
I'd say that was
Yeah.
background for her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Basically
so
knowing its true purpose.
Yeah, she will say that to Ro, and then she'll say it again in Kit Kat's language. Like, and nope, he might know Draconic, so she's not even going that route.
I have Celestial, thank you.
She will
That's
say it in Celestial as well. And I don't know what languages you know, Nikos, so my bad.
It's fine.
He knows
Pretty
we're
much
off.
that.
It's okay. On my turn, I can convey it via gesture,
Yeah, she's like, yeah, whatever you do,
or as
he
we
can't.
lovingly call it, Twitch code.
And then she'll ask for a ride to get across.
You can fly.
Yeah, but you get there faster. Teamworks make the dreams work, babe. Ain't that right, Iron Vulture?
There's gonna be some serious egg on your face if you beat me in initiative.
What are you talking about? I'll just hold.
Well, yes, but I'm not faster. You're just wasting your time.
That's okay.
You could have been there already.
My
Team makes the
time.
dream work.
My time of being on a team is over.
Ah.
For my dreams were broken long ago. All I have left is
Yep,
this.
yep. Okay, yeah, of course.
This one piece.
Now I believe
The final piece.
Nope, sorry. Wrong one piece.
I believe that people should focus on the corrupted and the fallen in the area.
Oh, I'd happily too, but the GM hasn't put up the initiative yet, so otherwise I would be gone already.
She will let Pinky know that whatever he does, like she'll whisper it low enough, he is not to hurt the Iron Vulture. And hopefully he understands what I mean when I say that.
And you're saying it in common?
I'm saying it, I'm whispering it to him, yes. He is not to hurt the Iron Vulture.
Right, but the language you're using is common, yeah?
Oh yeah, it's common. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm gonna use the language that I taught him.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't want the Iron Vulture to know what the fuck I said. He might speak.
You know what'd be real funny is you used all these special languages and he just knows them all.
But then
Possible,
he'd,
but you know, with every extra language she throws in, it reduces the odds.
but there's one language he can't know. Aura. Because apparently no one really knows that word.
I think it's on Kami's sheet. I think she learned it.
It's
Did
one of
I?
those things, it's like what was it? Bugawig?
Bullywug. Yeah.
Bullywug?
Believe
Hey, now the only reason why I don't know it is actually that's a good question. My intelligence is higher than +2. It's a +2.
Well, it's just you
No,
had
I
other
do
languages.
not know that language. I do not learn that language.
Is it the number of languages you know, like common?
It's whatever you get from race and background plus one additional language or toolkit for each point of intelligence modifier.
8, 9, 10. I know 10 languages.
Because it's supposed to be language or toolkit. And I only have the 2 languages by race and background. And then I had the 1 toolkit. I technically need 1 more thing then. Well then.
God damn it. All the people.
Ooh,
No!
Stalkers.
Let me. Oh, wait, hold on.
I guess the next time you go back, you'll
I
just
think
see
those from the Tal'Dorei book.
reading montage in the
Possibly.
background.
I think they are. I think they were the Matt Mercer Nazgul.
Hmm.
Oh, I actually get 2 more things. Well then. Ooh. Well, hold up. Why is
Okay,
this here?
Sierra,
I
you're
don't recall
unlocked.
this here.
Oh, yay! I go
Wait.
behind you.
Why is what
Probably not
armor?
directly behind you. Oh, hold on. I didn't put my name.
I know it had cartography, but when did I get calligraphy?
I think you took that one intentionally.
The proficiency of the gods.
I intentionally took cartography. I don't recall calligraphy. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure that actually comes from clerics.
It might have. Don't know.
Science.
Still waiting for you to put in your initiative there.
I put it in. I
No,
was
not
just
you,
late.
Amaros.
Oh.
Oh.
Mechanics question.
Am I
for you.
faster than the vulture? What did the vulture roll?
Nothing yet.
I want to know what the vulture rolls before I put mine in. I want to know if I feel better or not.
Okay.
Is that the vultures? That's the vultures.
The artifact type equipped. So spend 2 hit die to add 3d10 to a weapon attack, or you increase the spell as it's cast by 3 levels. Spell I'm looking at using is not modified by upcasting, But it does involve using your weapon as part of the spell, so could I apply the additional damages making a weapon attack?
Sure.
Okay.
Because it does say make a melee weapon.
It says make a melee spell attack, but you're using your weapon to do it.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Q. Alright. So... Yes.
Did you roll a 2?
I rolled a 1. I am literally a walking tank. Once I get going, things are fine. Until then...
Oh, fuck,
it'll be fine.
Sammy.
Let me roll my AC, because we're supposed to do that.
Since apparently I'm supposed to be swooping at Kami.
Okay, I need something since you're doing that.
Yeah, I think running, snapping.
Okay, as you're going in, I will need a... And let me check both of these.
As I flush 7 hit dice down the drain.
Why are you using so many hit dice? Oh dear lord.
You want to borrow some of mine?
To get my ritual up.
Oh. What ritual are you doing? Oh, you're doing that ritual.
Yeah, the one that makes this fight a lot easier.
Yeah.
You can borrow some of mine. Can I give you some of mine?
That's not how that works.
Can we make it so that works for me?
It's okay. It's not that big a deal.
I feel like we should create a homebrew rule that when Sierra wants to give up hero points and hit die, she should be able to give them up. I'm just
No,
saying.
because if you can do that, then everyone can do that, and then things will get really confusing and really broken.
Will it though?
Yes.
Will it? I have faith that it wouldn't.
Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong
Oh
thing.
my god, I forgot this does that. You know what calligraphy does?
Hmm?
Like the most obvious one? Decipher treasure maps.
This is starts. You do not start there, you move there. Okay, I do need a constitution roll. Saving throw.
As I say,
Saving throw from both you, Ro, and Kami, and Rosara, since Rosara's there with you.
Yeah.
Constitution, you say?
Yeah, Constitution.
That's not too bad.
I don't think I have.
18... 21. But y'all take. Why do you look like you're dead?
Huh. That's what calligraphy's for. Now that's interesting.
Yeah, you can do some neat stuff with it. Like, oh,
Like-
you got a
There's a-
note from him? Let me learn about him.
Excuse
like-
me.
No, natural knowledge of the fine papers and ink, so you know what is high quality. You know the subtle differences in language between rich and middle
Kami,
class.
I think your resistance finally comes into play.
I have a resistance to what?
I think. Don't you have resistance to necrotic? I know we keep asking this.
Oh, you know what? I don't know.
I think unlike an Asimir, I don't think she does.
Okay.
Wait.
I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
I wanted
Asmir
to.
has it.
I'm
Asmir has
resistant
resistance to-
radiant.
Oh, do other people need
Yeah,
to roll
resistance to
con?
radiant, not necrotic. Yep. Like,
Yeah, I have a distance to radiant. Yeah.
okay.
Wait, do people need to roll con?
Already did.
They do, because of...
Yeah, because we got into within
Yeah.
the radius of the crystal.
Ah.
Do I recall how to deactivate it?
Do you recall how to deactivate it? Well, on your turn, that would require a Arcana roll.
God damn it. Okay.
I know where to find people to buy our expensive shit now, bro.
Hmm.
Apparently. As well as find hidden messages and nuances in writing and maps.
I'm
And
grateful.
understanding ruins and text.
I have not dropped my sword. I should have probably
That's
carried
actually-
that bug.
I just realized how important that is for Crib right now. Given where we are.
Okay. So he runs up, sets Kami down as he's running, snaps his fingers, blows a shit ton of hit dice, and then limit breaks without limit breaking.
What?
I love how we all said, wait, what?
The fuck you say?
Steel Wind Strike. It's basically Murder of Rose as a 5th level spell.
Oh, that's spell.
Except it only has a range of 30 feet.
Do they need to make a save?
I don't believe so. I believe it's attack roll. Make a melee spell attack against each target. Yeah.
Okay.
Which I forgot to roll, but I can do that now.
I feel kind of wronged now that I know what cartographer's knowledge says I know. Oh.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit.
See, I knew Roxas was with us all along.
I was wondering if anyone was going to catch that.
He lives inside of you, Ro.
Okay. Since that first one's a crit, I get to add extra damage to that first guy, and I'm going to put the first hit on the big dude, the big lizard man with all the extra mouths.
Okay.
So, first dude takes 141 damage? Force damage?
What?
Because it was a crit.
Speaking of, how do we do the crits now?
This game
Since
just does the double dice.
Okay.
And then the 2 dudes on the crystal pedestal with him are the 2 17s, and then the 2 closest Gloomstalkers, the ones right there on the corners of the wall, are the 24s.
Okay, I believe we were doing meeting as
Meet or beat,
canon.
yeah.
Okay.
So everyone except the big dude takes 66 force damage.
These
the
two
big dude
guys
just
here too.
takes a lot.
And that's
These
a
guys
5th level
here.
spell, which costs me 7 mana.
Okay. There'll be explosions of force.
And despite using my gunblade, I can't pull the trigger on that because it's a spell attack, not a weapon attack.
As portions of these creatures just burst, and they kind of crumple to the ground and begin picking themselves back up or rearranging themselves back up, as the case may be.
Stop it! Stay down!
The gloom thingy right here is like on the ground going.
I'm going to use my freebie to mark the Gloomstalker right in front of me.
Okay, it's time for the Iron Vulture. The man in the red hat is somewhat impressive, isn't he?
Thank you!
Oh, you heard me? Oh, shit.
I wasn't told that you didn't say I didn't hear you, so... I don't know if at that range, I don't know if I heard him or not. But...
Like 80 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make a perception roll if you'd like.
Yeah, he's good.
Sure. Just for the lulz. COVID die. It says 18 plus 10, so that's a 28.
Yes.
Apparently my knife ears are fucking amazing at hearing across long distances.
What about hearing things?
I don't know, are you?
You just mentioned rolling for hearing things.
Yeah, well, I made a roll to hear the guy all the way across the map when he complimented me.
Oh. Oh. Isn't someone screaming for help? So I kind of just tone it out while fighting. That's my excuse. And I'm sticking to it. If it isn't important for the outcome of this fight, I don't listen. Sometimes.
Okay. He'll walk as he's walking over here. Brings out a potion. Puts a straw in it.
He only knows how to do that because I showed David you can do it with a Mando helmet, didn't he?
No comment? He braces himself against some unseen force that seems to have hurt him when he gets to this point. Okay, Kami. Guess what, Kami? Before anything else, guess what?
Constitution save.
Let me check right quick. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Please roll better. Please roll better. Let no bad happen. I'm just gonna suck it. just go suck it, sir. It just
Be fine.
yeah, I'll be alright. It's okay. Upside, you're not here for me to vomit on your shoes, so
Nothing else, you should have several healing potions on you.
What is the number?
A total of 6.
6? Okay. Guess what?
With the one on the powered. With the one on the.
Guess what?
What's that?
I need you to choose a D8 and roll it.
And you should
Any
choose
D?
the form of the
I can.
destroyer.
Do I have to?
If you don't do it, I'll ask Nair and Vulture too.
No, that's fine. I'll do it. I'm rolling a what?
A D8.
A D8. I don't wanna. Yay! I'm hoping that's good.
Okay.
Not exactly sure.
You are hearing
Oh shit! Now I'm hearing things.
a maddening, noshing noise. A noshing noise. It's coming from this. The mouths. All those mouths. Noshing and noshing and noshing and noshing and noshing. You can feel it like in the sound in your bones. You can hear it resonate in your head. It is maddening. It is in fact so maddening that all you can do with yourself is lash out in a melee CQC like fashion to a random creature that's not you.
Well, good thing there are only bad people around her.
Within
Good.
reach. And it's so maddening, in fact, that you cannot move to engage anyone else. They just have to be really close to you.
Well, that would be this guy right here.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It was like, I was going to have her do some real fuckery to people, but...
15. What am I in for? Oh, here we go. Does that say a plus 11?
For
That
your to
can't-
hit? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're using the lightsaber, it's a plus 11.
Yeah, that's what
I
she's
forgot you had
using.
lightsaber.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what she's using. She's been walking out with it since we got to camp. Since we got to that fort.
Oh, in that case, that bitch.
26, sir.
26. Okay. Lashing out randomly, you strike this creature next to you for X amount of damage.
Yeah, I'm about to look at it now. That's 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 6.
Hang on. There's more to it.
Oh,
For a regular melee
but
attack?
wait,
Yeah.
there's more.
Because she has her Augment Gem, and she has Colossal Slayer.
Ooh, yes.
You did not declare Hunter's Mark.
No. I'm assuming that it's because I'm in a maddening state. I can't.
However,
But if I
since you're only fighting the one guy, you can heavy thrust.
Oh shit.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on. If I hit that guy, can I hit both the guys? Because he's kind of
Not with a heavy thrust. It would be a
Okay. Well, no, I was thinking with Colossal Slayer.
Well,
that lets me get-
Colossal Slayer only works at one. No, because of the thing you've got, you can use it twice.
Well, her movement is set to 0, so.
Oh,
So,
that's
yeah,
right. So I can't move.
So yeah, you can only hit the one guy.
Okay, that's fine. So, what did
So-
you say about heavy thrusting?
You can either roll 2 attacks or you can roll 1 heavy thrust.
Let's roll 1 heavy thrust.
Okay, in which case your total damage.
I'm afraid.
And maybe if I'm lucky, it will fall into the acid pit and die. Cough.
That's your total dice pool.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I
nice.
thought you were actually rolling it.
No, I wasn't rolling it for her. I assumed she wanted to roll it herself. I was just doing the math.
I do love it. Hold on. I know I have another D8 somewhere.
And the second she turns on Hunter's Mark, it gets is when it gets rude.
I was actually wondering what you'd roll on what the noshing sounds would do.
Well, there you go.
Because one of them is run like a bitch.
Oh, I would be so sad. Especially with the Armbroster being who he is.
Unfortunately, I don't think she can turn on Hunter's Mark until she overcomes the sound effects from what you just said.
Yeah, I'm hoping next round I'll be good.
Depends if you make the save.
That's it, because when that happens, she gets an extra 4d8 plus 2d6.
20, so that's 20. So put that to the side. And then plus 12 would be 32. 32. 8 is 40. That's 47 plus 3 is 50. 59.
59. Okay. As you rapier stab through, and the pulse from the blade incinerates and embers the creature as it again burns and breaks apart.
It doesn't fall in the acid pit, does it?
No, you disintegrated it.
No, that's fine. And then Sammy will, of course, do a dash action. God damn it. Fucking roll 20, you're fucking with me and I'm starting to get upset. We'll do dash action, and stop short here.
Okay.
That's it, she lightsabered it.
Dun, 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 dun. Go ahead. Let's just get this over with. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, being on the ground, the one in front of you, row, that is kind of flapping on the ground. Considering how hard you hit it.
Oh, I got roll for Sammy. 16. I think his is 20.
Will let out a shriek.
Does that break me of this thingy?
He would be focused towards you.
Oh, god damn it! I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to take that damage. Oh no! Angle it back the way you had it before.
Oh no! Where are you aiming, brah? My reaction says I'm over here.
Are you sure you didn't want to aim it a little bit this way? Does the
Your
noise
reaction was-
startle me alive? Anything?
The noshing is in your mind.
So. What it does?
Okay,
How does your reaction let you move like that again?
My augment gem that I got at in town allows me to blow my reaction to teleport 30 feet.
Oh. Oh.
Tommy
Well, that's
is
just
muttering
convenient.
to anybody who can hear about the sound of this creature, and it just won't stop. Please, someone make it stop.
And a point-to-point zoom of dust.
Working on it.
Another creature gets over here. Next to you.
Oh, hi.
And do you have anything that invokes disadvantage?
I already used my reaction,
Okay.
so nope.
Uh,
I just have a really high AC.
it attempts to claw you. So you have an AC of 27.
Yep.
Okay, so you are able to avoid that.
It like runs up the wall to flip over its claws.
As you are flipping, this one comes down in an attempt
You know, it's funny. I don't recall using provoke.
to snaggerjack you,
Snaggerjack.
which it does not.
It use the flat of the gunblade to deflect it into its buddy, so it misses him and snips at its
Okay.
buddy a little bit.
Snip, snip.
You want to come over here and make it a quartet?
Flap, 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 flap.
Nope.
It's okay.
Stop. I did well this time. I'll be prepared.
Oh, sorry, these things have multiple attacks.
Oh, it came over to me in my maddening state.
Okay.
Yep.
Another claw in a row.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep Vesemiring around, flipping, parkouring,
Okay, so okay.
18.
Okay, cool.
using the recoil from the gunblade to push me out of the way of attacks.
Now to you, Lady Kami.
Yay, Tommy.
I believe, is that a 27? Is that your AC?
Yes, that's a 5.
Okay.
I
claw.
did better on that next one.
Oh, actually, it does not get advantage because there's no longer an ally there. Okay. 13, that misses you. That's a critical
It rolled
miss.
a
and you're-
29, didn't it?
well, no, that would have been if it had advantage, but it didn't.
Oh,
So-
okay, I got you.
It in fact critically failed. So in your flailing, you can tap it with your light rapier,
Ow.
and it goes in for a bite.
Pop.
So if your light rapier kills it instantly. This isn't heavy strike. It's just you happen to be hitting it.
So half
No,
the
I'm
number of dice.
Okay, so half the number of dice I got. Hold on.
Yeah, so 2d8 plus 1d6 plus 6 plus 3d6.
2d8 plus 6 plus 1d6, right?
Effectively, do we have to split damage types with this?
Oh no!
With this
Where did it go? Did I lose it? Oh no, it fell back in here.
Yes, I need to know about the radiant.
Okay, so 2d8 plus 1d6 plus 6, and then plus 3d6 on top of that.
So it's 3d6 on top of that. So we'll roll the 3d6 first. That is 15. And then, everything else. So that's 7,
I know which
8,
one the radiant is.
15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. So the radiant is the 15, and the 24 is the whatchamacallit.
Should be the other way around.
What?
Because you can only do a max of 18 on the force.
Yeah, I rolled a on the 3d6. I rolled a 15.
Yeah. You just said the 15
Yeah.
was the radiant. So
Oh no, sorry. The 15. The 3d6 was 15, and then the other one was 24.
So 24 radiant, 15 force.
Okay. When you happen to hit it, you happen to nick one of its wings and it falls to the ground angrily.
Yep, I can't hear it. There's this noise in my head that just won't go away.
Okay. You and others looking in the general direction of the crystal will suddenly see that the acid with its kind of undulating spinning suddenly begins moving a bit more rapidly before as a wave of force is emitted. I need a. Actually, this would be that, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. A strength saving throw from Kami, Sammy, and these critters over here.
Strength saving throw.
If you have the land bond, I believe it.
Granted advantage against getting knocked over again.
Yes.
Advantage. Okay.
So you would have an advantage for that save.
Thank God for that. That would have been bad. Huzzah! So I am 23, and Sammy is. Fuck you, Sammy. 23 for me, 25 for Sammy.
Okay.
And his was a nat. Bastard. Are you sure? I feel like we're lower down on the ground, and this platform is up. Are you sure he doesn't fall in the acid?
It does seem like that would be a higher area on the map.
You are quite right.
So he slammed into the wall and then hit the acid and falls into the acid.
I mean, if it just wants to commit suicide.
Well,
You know
I was
what?
thinking this was going to be a cool fight, but if it just wants to, die to environmental effects, I mean, at least the environmental effect is still cool.
Hey, for all you know, there still might be a fight.
Oh yeah, we still have to fight the emo kid, I know.
Probably.
25 for me and 25 for Sammy.
That's just hilarious.
Why?
Insert mercy gif here again.
Okay. While you are able to, even in your maddened state, brace yourself, the sheer amount of force being exerted upon you is still damaging, though you are not flung about.
And then
That's
two
okay.
different people fall into acid.
It's because Sammy's behind me.
It's 25 damage isn't too bad.
Hey, it's only 25 damage. You don't have to worry about then falling in acid and, melting.
Aeorian. Okay, yeah, that is definitely from the Tal'Dorei, from the Wild Mount stuff.
Yes, it is.
Which is why I didn't recognize the name.
Now that it's further away, is the effect still maddening?
No, you no longer hear it.
Kami sighs a sigh of awesomeness. She's
Look,
like, okay.
it's in the acid. What is it going to do?
It's gonna take 29 acid. That's what it's gonna do.
It did that before its turn. It's its turn now.
It is, in fact, flailing and kind of bubbling as it's going under the acid.
It's pulling the. It's pulling the. So, even though it's not a vat, we got the acid vat death scene. Got it. Cool. Mark that off our bucket list.
However, Kami, you and Ro, I had to look at your passives. Notice something as it's going into the acid. Maybe it's a leg thing, maybe it's a tendril, pokes out from under the acid and inserts itself into the, what was it, Aeron?
Aeorian is what you wrote.
Aeorian, as it's going under the acid.
Oh, cool. We have the garbage monster from Star Wars in the acid.
And it sticks into it as it's going in.
Disintegrate. I cast disintegrate. No. Fuck you. I hate
Acid
that.
Kraken!
I hated that
The moment I
thing
see
in the
that
movie.
thing, I'm banishing it. I'm glad I can't see this.
I hated that in the movies, and I hated it in Dark Forces. Fuck that thing. Kill it.
Fucking Dark Forces was freaky as fuck. And no one will understand that unless they played it. I'm glad you know.
Yeah, no. That
No,
thing,
fuck that.
if I see it, it's just being banished. No one has a say in that one. It's just being banished.
I feel sorry for this little dude over here. Little stone dude at the... just kind of chilling in the acid bath.
It actually doesn't seem to be very affected by the acid.
Of course, it's made of rock or something. It's probably fine.
It's like,
That's why I feel sorry for him. It's not hurting him. He's just kind of sitting there going, help, guys, I clipped.
I have fallen, and I can't get up. Because that looks like a pretty far fall there.
I need to do that. Okay.
Eater of Dust. That's not concerning at all for a name.
Pink. I'll move over here, look around. Well, it seems to be taking care of itself.
Remember what I told you.
Oh, I know.
I'm not as amused as I was once before, guys. He ruined it.
That seems to be a trend. Like, ever since you came into the kingdom.
But she wasn't talking about Pinky in this case.
I'll run over here. Boom! And launch a few shots into this gloom creature over here. Oh wow, they actually all hit.
You got this, my boy. You got this. I cast Bardic Inspiration.
Sorry, you're not playing Cortana.
Okay. Okay. I know it says Nikos, but really it's not Nikos because there's something in the GM layer. It's probably the garbage pit monster.
So we know Tentacle Hentai goes somewhere between 8 and 12.
Okay.
Does it eat the stone man?
It may not be able to sense the stone man.
Well, Stone Man can stay down there because he's out of the way.
There'll be a.
Just chilling there, minding his own business.
He's like, he'd probably just sit there staring at the sheer vertical wall that he can't climb up. Like, I wish I could go up there, but I can't.
Okay. Was it within 30? It is within 30. Okay, cool. There is a shifting of the acid as something emerges from it on this like hook-like tendril that sets it over here. Object layer. There we go.
So the worms can infest things and then drive them.
You now have this. It looks like it's kind of like a part between. It's like a cross between what it was before and like this acidic ooze.
God damn it, Rimuru!
As this like hook tendril thing like retracts back in to the acid.
Can we just?
And actually, this would have been shattered by the force wave.
It would have been shattered by the force wave. What?
The rock dude.
Ow. Ow.
Ro, oh, do you have a line of sight on this? Do I need to describe this to you? Do you have a line of sight on this?
Oh, the dude cracking?
Yes,
I have
you
elevation,
do.
so probably.
Okay. There'll be a similar hook tendril underneath where its remnants are, and it swirls around the acid, kind of bringing down and sucking in the quote-unquote Rockman particulates.
Think there's something living in the acid.
I know. If you could just buy me some time, I think I might be able to solve the acid problem.
Amaros, you want to see if acid conducts the power of lightning pickle?
I also need somebody to keep
It
off of me.
technically would if I had.
What was that?
Technically away from me.
You seem to have lost vocabulary, woman.
Nope. They're filling in the blocks. Hopefully. I have faith that they're smart.
What, are there secrets now?
Yeah, I don't know you.
That's a fair point.
Even though I'm
Yes.
pretty sure she does. And she's hoping you guys filled in the blanks.
Yeah, keep him away
I
from
mean,
the
you
plot rock.
straight up told me and Celestial. You told Rowan whatever things,
Moogle.
and you told Zasha and whatever he knows. So the only person who technically doesn't know is Nikos.
Moogle.
Well, that's
language
why
is
she
just
just
common except
kinda-
you get Kupo at the end of everything.
That's kind of what she
It's
said.
like the Metro Girl
out
thing,
loud.
except Kupo.
She just kind of left the blanks there,
Yeah,
hoping
do we
that
have any
Nikos
ghosts?
can fill it in.
Nikos is still in the call. So yeah, Greg wants to take his turn.
My internet on my I don't know what it is, but my computer keeps losing internet. It's weird.
I think
Mine
it's
does
where
too.
you are, because Brian has the exact same problem at his place.
I think it's just it has to be your area is cursed or something.
But see, it's only my laptop for my area. Like my Xbox and my phone never lose connection.
Well, yes, but your
Yeah,
laptop is
same
older,
here.
so it might have a weaker wireless card.
Yeah, that will probably do it.
Whereas
As-
Brian and Greg, I don't know how old their machines are, but Brian's always had the problem of the internet dropping out of his house.
Well, let's be honest. Originally, Brian's internet wasn't even legal.
Well, I'm not disputing that, but now we have two people in the same area that are having the same problem, which says it's something to do, at least something to do with the area as well.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
probably a bad networking. Like the cabling in that area is bad. Like, who's your ISP in that area?
But if I may, Nikos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just keep going.
yeah. I actually do need to hurry up because I do need to get going.
Well, yeah, we're ending at the end of the round, so it's just you, the dead guy, and then Eric. So.
Okay. So, Nikos Musaaros. Steal the wind in his native tongue. Also, while I'm trying to figure things out, David, didn't you use poison in the last fight? With
That would
the
have been-
giant guy?
It would have been the previous day, but yeah, I think there was poison attacks from something.
I forgot
yes,
that.
there was something that bestowed the poison, yeah. I think it was the Darklings.
I forgot that with the Genji helmet that I'm immune to poison.
Oh. good to know.
These things happen.
Knowing it's half the battle.
That would have solved a lot of issues for Nikos.
G.I. Joe.
Okay.
Cool. We'll end the session on the debut of Quetzalcoatl.
I mean,
unless you were going to do something else, that's fine too. I was, thinking if it's in the water, in the acid.
I was thinking of that, but the first thing I was going to do, since Kami asked for a delay in time, I have a very perfect spell for that.
Well, I didn't ask for a delay in time. I was asking for you guys to keep the Iron Vulture away from me, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's delaying things.
But I'm pretty sure they're both your banishment and summoning is an action, so...
Well, don't worry.
I was going to do one to lead to 10 rounds of the other.
Okay, just to make sure, though, I was told that the Iron Vulture needs to be slowed down, right?
Like, you were told nothing.
We're supposed to delay him, keep him away from Kami, yeah.
You actually weren't told any of that? Because you don't have
she just said it. That's why he was like,
now.
You forgot English. She was purposely leaving out his name and stuff.
Yeah,
but she was talking about him.
Yeah, and Ro, if I remember correctly, did convey that there's that Kami did not feel up and up with this guy. So, yes.
And she actually decided to speak directly to Armoros in a language that he's the only one in the party that knows, besides Thomas and her. Which that very plainly makes it obvious to Armoros. That it's not just I don't want to deal with him, it's he's a problem.
Yeah.
And no matter how much we quarrel, party comes first.
Okay, cool.
Does that just make us a dysfunctional family then, effectively?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cause I'm a drop. Yes.
Oh no!
Are you gonna slow him?
I'd say, well, he's not dropping it on him, he's dropping it on us.
You can choose the creatures, though.
Yeah, except it's new and improved, cause just as people have been leveling, have fun with improved slow.
Oh, by the way, did we level from all that stuff last time?
We're still 15.
Okay.
Oh no.
I just wanted to make sure. And the fact that you said improve slow and David's first words is, oh no.
I'm familiar with it.
Isaiah, David uses it a lot on Saturday.
Oh, that is so fucking crippling.
Well, they still have to fail to save, don't they?
Yeah.
Yep. Have fun with wisdom save.
But I'm good though, right?
It says he can pick creatures, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, awesome.
So, the 3 bats that are in it.
Yep.
Plus Ultraman.
Yep. And I
Hold
don't
up.
have to...
Oh, you wouldn't know it's
Also,
there.
we've hit a new low. The environment just stole my kill.
So I want to confirm that the Aeorion is dead now, right?
Nope,
But it got revived by whatever's in the acid.
Yeah, it got like transmorgified and brought back.
Oh, it became
Yeah, you notice how I have it highlighted in green now?
Yeah, it's like it got infested by whatever's in the acid.
It became one of those things. Yeah, no. We're getting that thing, and then we're nuking this place. I don't care what it takes.
That's not a wisdom save. That's a dex save. Does not count. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, the vulture has a list of abilities, so I'm having to read through them real quick.
Let me guess. None of them will do what you need.
Yep, and while that's happening, I will also at least move a little this way, and also bonus. Oh, and also bonus action. I guess Amaros and Keith. How do you want to feel like moving up half your movement without stuff?
Yes, please. I want to be Knosa. And he failed this. -3 to AC, -3 to Dex. And
Okay,
they only have 1/3 their speed.
60-foot cube. Oh, I need to roll that now because it is technically within the AOE. No, but you have to designate it.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
And he didn't know it existed.
So if it requires LOS, then you can't. Okay, save versus.
It doesn't say LOS. It just says creatures of your choice in a 60-foot cube.
Right. Yeah, and you have to be aware of its existence.
Yeah, because you can't pick a creature if you're not aware it's there.
And the only people aware of whatever that horrible thing is Kami and Ro.
Yep.
And besides them being horrified of whatever they just saw, we don't know whatever they just saw.
Oh,
I'm not horrified. Yeah, like,
More like
Disgusting.
You were like, oh fuck.
Fair enough.
pretty much.
The vulture's like, ugh. What?
I wouldn't even go all fuck. It's purely a Geralt fuck.
Oh, one of those fucks.
The most disinterested, damn it, type fucks.
I just
The
really
fuck
like
while
the
rolling
fuck
your eyes.
in the
At the banquet.
In the banquet,
Yeah. That's my favorite one.
Anyway, everyone else was like, what is the meaning of this? What incompetence is this?
Actually, you know what? Yeah. Nico's playing off of that. Will swear in aura, or swear in Auri, and say, sorry about that. Still trying to figure out how to control spells properly.
I mean, I would have just dropped all pretenses and attacked him, but...
No,
no.
she also said don't hurt
Did that
him.
one make it?
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did
Yes.
say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It rolled a.
So
23.
yes.
That's probably
Nikos
too.
will try to play into the stereotypical, oh, he's just a dumb Jayla brute who doesn't know anything about magic.
That was incinerated. That one's in the acid, and has stuff going on.
So if you don't mind, I'm going to delete the square unless we need that still.
Yeah, I think we're good. Almoros.
Well, since we're
us
not
home,
supposed
man.
to drop
Bring us home.
pretenses, I can't banish him. Guess that leaves me with one other thing we could do. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to. Fuck it.
Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Say
can
hello
fucking
to
freak
new
that was.
call.
I will do exactly that. Upon being summoned, will fly into the air, breathe jets of lightning upon all enemy targets in a 40-foot burst from your position. That doesn't really work where I'm at. I'm pretty sure I can't get close enough for it.
I mean, you can move. A 40-foot burst is, 8 squares.
If I go here, because that would be my pole movement.
And didn't Nikos give you extra movement?
He gave me 15 feet of movement.
Right.
I already did that. This
Oh.
is my normal move right there.
It has to summon next to you. You can't control where it lands.
No, it doesn't even like it. It's not technically even that. It's just from my position. Like it'll show up, but only from where I'm at 40 feet out for all targets.
Which would just be the one.
Which isn't worth it, yeah.
Well, the idea was to hit the acid pool.
Does the acid pool actually within 40 feet?
Yeah, the acid pool's within 40 feet.
Well, there's an altitude. That's why.
Well, yeah, but it'd be a 40-foot radius. I don't think it's a 40-foot, more than a 40-foot drop, is it?
That's not
Yeah,
more
that's
than a
what
40-foot drop.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to try.
Well, we know there's
I don't
things
mind.
in there, and the acid, and the thought was since the acid conducts the electricity, it might do something. I don't know. Here's a thought.
It is a thought. And
For all you know, it could be large enough to be within the AoE, but...
That's it, because we've scattered to the point where most of us are outside of your buff radius. Well, actually, no, it looks like I'm the only one out of your buff radius. Everybody else is within the 30 feet or so that buffs normally work in.
yeah. Yeah. But I was honestly, since that wouldn't work, because I'd rather be closer or know where the enemy is before that happens, because it is acid, it's not water. And even then, we really want him knowing that we have this.
Your call on that.
Fuck it. I already committed. I'm going to do it.
I was gonna say he's not that bright.
Well, you know who better than we would, since we still don't know who the hell it is.
Yeah, and it's not like you've shared it yet.
Are you
I'm assuming it's not Nightwing. That's all I
Yeah.
know.
Summoning the
Yeah,
power within you. Do you have a particular way you want to summon Quetzalcoatl?
Honestly, I don't have a particular way, just because. Oh wait, actually no. I know what god Quetzalcoatl is supposed to represent. I would totally pray to Pan,
Okay.
because given that both churches technically exist in one. Nothing wrong with that.
Imparting your power onto Quetzalcoatl slash Pan, manifesting it into existence, a cataclysmic array of lightning bolts spill out from its form in a wave as it appears, and then a stronger pulse of chaotic electricity clashes along the ground from the air itself, hitting rocks, acid pool, various other objects. Damage only being caused. So it said creatures within a 40-foot.
Enemy targets in
Okay.
a 40-foot burst from your position. The targets must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 5d6 thunder damage and be paralyzed. So it'll start its next turn.
Okay.
So the bat.
Thank you.
Yep. Just yep.
I could sadly, apparently you can't find the entire summon sequence as a gift. You can just find the attack or the thing where it's posing.
17 dex versus what was the DC?
I believe because you never gave me AP, it's still technically default.
That's a default until you give it level ups, I think.
Now, and you've never actually said anything about that. You gave XP, but nothing about AP to actually increase its stuff.
Well, you get the AP when it levels, isn't it?
Well,
But the
I
AP
believe I
isn't-
gave you AP last time. Not this next time, though. I didn't know how much it leveled.
I don't recall you doing that, to be honest.
Okay, I thought I gave you like I think it was 5. But
Oh, that's right. You gave me 5, which can literally do nothing.
okay.
Because
Okay.
it's AP required to learn like +1 int or +2 int to increase its stats.
That's it, yeah, you gotta save that shit.
Yeah, so it's default is 10 because you didn't give enough AP for it
Okay.
to be increased at all since we've gotten it.
Okay. Okay.
Now, if you're gonna tell me I got 4,000 something XP and now I have like 4,000 something AP, I'll take that.
Well, I mean, what did it? Do you know what it leveled to with the GPXP I gave?
No. Remember, I've basically been non-existent for the last 2 weeks.
It's true.
So, currently base 10 Dex.
In any case, you still are shocking the You still are shocking the acid with an incredible amount of energy.
Yeah.
With that in mind, I'll do it like this. With that in mind, given it's the power of a summon and everything, roll me 5d6. Okay.
Yeah, 4875 XP from the last thing.
Okay, roll 20. Okay. Thank you, roll 20.
Those are some ones. There is something that you've done slight damage to in the acid that flips out of the acid for a second. For a moment, you saw you and everyone else, due to how it reared up, saw this.
Cool.
It's above my pay grade.
He's like, no.
Totally above my pay grade.
Gonna kill it.
Yeah, Quetzalcoatl shows up, does that, and then, to my understanding, basically just disappears after that. Yeah.
Yep. But now that we have the XP, we can figure out, like, extra shit it gets.
Yep.
Okay. With that, the round will end with the visage of that rather delightful looking creature.
Yes, and now as that I've finally saw that, Nikos will yell out, "Fuck all kinds of duck!"
Actually, does the Guardian Force count as a spell for the purposes of the charged mist? Like, would it modify the DC or the damage?
Technically, it's a form of magic.
Cool, so you get +2 to your DC and +2 d8 damage.
In this particular case, I'm saying what was rolled and everything.
Yeah.
It's still just going to be the 5d, but in the future, that's good to know.
I mean, you can still have the 2d8 damage potentially.
It actually made the save.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's +2 to 8 damage regardless. So it made the save, so it takes half.
I thought it was
No,
save
it's
versus all.
save versus all.
Okay, then never mind. Yeah,
Right, which
yeah.
is why I was giving because of the acid trick, and the fact that it's Quetzalcoatl lightning.
Okay.
That's good to know for the future.
The other thing, because I'm also just trying to find it, and I don't see it.
But the creature that just flipped out of the acid for a second?
No, no.
Okay.
I was trying to find the
intentionally
actual
flickered it in
experience
and out.
requirements.
It's okay. I
So-
got him. I got him good.
Oh, given your proximity, I do need a Constitution saving throw from you, Rose and Keegan. Oh, wrong creature.
What is my con? My Constitution save is that, and Keegan's is that.
Well, CVS, you just keep putting your foot in it, don't you?
CVS not do that. That'd be the better question.
They settled out of court, so it's not too bad.
What do you do to find that GIF?
I Google Quetzalcoatl FF8.
Okay.
Okay, Keegan's going to be hardy today. Super hardy. Through the power of God. Or gods at this point. I'm not sure. Also, I don't know what you're talking about. I have resistance.
Congratulations. Take less.
Take 8. Thank you. Hey guys. I can finally move faster than something, but that something's dead, so doesn't matter. Wait. Oh my god, I'm gonna be faster than the whatever the fuck. Let me put in my AC, damn it. There it goes. Oh dear lord. Why couldn't I roll this for my constitution save? Oh well, I guess my AC, which doesn't matter, will be the untouchable level. And Keegan will just be normal. So based on XP, and you did give XP beforehand, if I recall.
Well, because you have the Guardian Force, I basically have the total XP for everyone, and then here's the specific battle XP for the Guardian Force.
Okay. So isn't that the first time we got XP then?
The 4875. I want to say you got an XP one time before that. Though.
Yeah, you did get it one time before.
But I have no idea how much it was.
I don't track that. I expect the people with the Guardian personas to track their individual.
Oh, I agree.
Things.
I'm just trying to find where to actually put it on the sheet because I don't have anywhere besides bio and info on the sheet itself.
I just use bio. That's what I did. That's what I did for like a lot of my equipment. I'm like, okay, got this, got that.
Yeah, I'll say the bio
it also
box,
doesn't help that I can't.
The bio tab is the best place for notes.
Oh.
Yeah, can't edit it.
That's weird. Well, not only do we have a battle with Fallen and Corrupted, we have a Magicite defensive crystal containing a item of such cultural significance to the kingdom that a person with it could vie for the throne.
Yeah, we're not vibing for any throne, okay? We're just keeping it away from fuckface over there.
We have more
and I mean that
background.
in the most nicest. I mean that in the most nicest of political way that I can. I swore an oath, and unfortunately, I have to keep it. Which means I have to make sure you guys keep it too. Otherwise, I would have to interfere, and it's just gonna be a clusterfuck.
Which oath is this?
I swore never to hurt him.
Okay, well, that oath technically doesn't apply to us, especially if we don't know anything about what's going on.
Well, I'm here. That's why she said don't hurt him. I mean, you can, like, smack him around a little bit, but...
But that would inherently hurt him.
I think she means, like, don't kill him.
Yeah, don't kill him. You smack around a little bit.
Oh, then I totally would have banished his ass.
Well, too late now.
Well, banishing doesn't really hurt anyway.
Well, that's intentionally hostile. I wasn't trying to be intentionally hostile.
Yeah. So, Sierra, do you think I forgot?
No, I didn't think you'd forget.
I was hoping to, despite the attitude, keep it a bit secret for a bit longer, but y'all's
I think
investigations were bombs, so.
Well, I had already surmised who it was from like the get go when you know somebody said, "Why is he so like angry towards you?" And I was like, "Oh, interesting." So like, you never met me, so. And then there was the line about replacing me, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, because I replaced him. I became the favorite child. In your face, asshole."
So, can the players get an understanding of what's going on?
Oh, it's the prince.
I was wondering if it was, as I straight up asked you, like, does this place have an exiled prince or anything?
She tries not to talk about it. It was a very stressful time in her career. It was pretty much the first time in her livelihood that she had to stand down. Like, it was very hard for her. She counted it as a loss instead of a win. Like, sure, the king got to live another day, but at the same time, he got to walk away. Not only that, she had to help him walk away. So it was a very stressful time for her. She did not understand and could not grasp.
If I ever find out who he is, I feel like I would just, and like I get his name, I feel like I would get a history roll to suddenly understand things, and then everything about comedy would make sense.
If I'm not mistaken, your history roll would say, I believe he's dead.
Yeah.
He's an exiled prince that's supposed to be dead, and he's from this era.
He was exiled. He was exiled in secret. On paper, he is considered dead.
Yeah. So any historical documents would say he's dead.
Yeah.
So.
And the fact that he hates you is related to your background. It didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I could become a conspiracy theorist.
He was pretty much a spoiled prince. And so the king was like, yeah, not giving you the throne, I'm giving it to your sister. The prince then tried to assassinate said king, i.e. his father. Kami and Pinky thwarted the attack. Kami went in to kill him.
And the king begged for forgiveness.
Yeah, well, just that she wouldn't hurt him. And then turned around and said, oh, by the by, because this is a treasonous act, he technically has the death penalty. But if you would do me a solid and just take him away from here, that'd be great. And, we'll tell him he can't come back. And she's like, oh, not only do I not get to kill this fucktard that attacked me, my son, and you, who I am sworn to, sworn an oath to, I am now also supposed to help him escape his sentence. And, okay, fine, fuck it, because, you're ordering me to do it. I'm not doing it because I want to. Just fuck you.
Cool. So, if I get his name, Armos is going to spend, the next time we have free time, with a history book, a foam board, not foam. Fuck. What is the, that wood? That spongy wood?
Board?
Cork board.
Pure cork, yeah.
He's gonna do a conspiracy board?
Yep, it's a conspiracy board. To somehow tie Kami to Thomas, to older than dirt.
I know how
It means I will try to find everything about Kami out. Because I will go full-on conspiracy theorist.
Go for it. Her name is Kami for a reason. You won't find her. Her name is so common.
Well, Nikos will have fun with at least the prince's name, because legend lore.
Yeah.
Yep. Also, oh dear lord, I forgot I'm a cleric. I have legend lore too.
Assuming you prepped it.
Here's a question. If I understand the spell correctly, if you do legend lore on his actual name, you'll get one thing. But if you do legend lore on the Iron Vulture, you'll get another.
As I understand it, yeah. Legend lore is only useful as the information you actually have to start with.
This is gonna suck though when Kami has to go back and go, so by the by, ran into your son. Just FYI, broke a couple legs, but the cleric guy healed him. He will be walking funny for a few days, but he's still alive.
Man, you guys...
Oh, by the way, he was trying to take the proof, the the cultural symbol of right to the throne. So he's still trying to usurp the throne from you.
She was gonna leave that part out.
I feel like I would still say it. But that's me. That's not you.
I feel like it's one of those things. It was like he was so close to getting his victory. It's like it's right there. I can see it.
He can see it. He can't touch it. Can't touch it. Nah.
Well, this is only the first round, so we'll find out.
Even if you
That's fair.
touch it, he's gonna keep it.
Well, he's now considered an enemy, so if he goes through my or Sammy's field, opportunity attack, right?
If you consider him an
If he
enemy,
moves next to you and then moves out of your reach, as long as he stays in your reach, you don't get the opportunity attack.
Oh, that's fair.
He's considered an enemy. Oh.
He's considered an enemy for Kami. Kami just asked you guys not to kill the guy. And to keep him away.
Oh.
Whatever you guys decide to do with that information is up to you. Just so long as those two perquisites are met, and she's okay with that.
Oh. Oh.
Don't kill him.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
Might want to do something.
What about something?
Targets all enemies. And I specifically did say that because Kami treated him as an enemy, I would do the same. Just because of the way you stated it. Originally, I didn't think you considered him an enemy, but now that you actually clarified that one sentence.
Well, I mean,
He hasn't
do you
clarified
consider
it
him an enemy
you
right
guys.
now? That's the question.
I feel like the intention was we would consider him an enemy, which is the only reason why I was thinking of that. So if Kami's intention was that, and the way she said it, was to convey that, no, I wouldn't use. I just because of the fact that she said don't hurt him. Actually,
Well,
hold
don't
up.
kill him.
I'm a fucking
Don't
cleric.
kill
I
him.
can kill his ass and just res him.
If you're a kind of cleric who feels doing that is okay.
Yeah, Kami will
I mean,
take
I don't
issue with
want
that
to
only
intentionally
because
kill him.
he's still dying, and she was like, I will make sure that I don't kill him. And she's in the vicinity, so it would kind of feel like she's slacking on her job to her. So,
Plus,
I mean,
Like I said, I didn't mean it as in like
Yeah.
intentionally about to kill him, but it would mean I wouldn't be as hesitant to use magic
Well,
against him.
I do want to remind you though that, while it's kind of dubious whether the gods are still around or not, I mean, is that a good use of your tenants?
No, and that's why I said it's not like I'm intentionally trying to kill him. I'm just saying it from a mechanical point of view. From a mechanical point of view.
You can do the abridged origami thing, like bring him back again.
Like I said, it's my intent is not to kill him, but if he dies, well, that can be fixed.
Note for evil character: keep cleric on retainer to revive enemy and kill them constantly.
Oh, that
torturing them
reminds
with
me.
life.
We got that dead guy that we need to be revived.
Oh, what about dead guy? That what now? When did this happen?
Not revived. We
Uh,
need speak with
The
dead,
jailer
right?
the jailer we beat the ever living shit out of. Yeah, we didn't kill them.
Yeah, they wanted
But,
to cast Speak with Dead with him so they could interrogate him.
How long for speak with dead? What's the requirements for that?
Well, they would have done that before we left. Okay.
Well, it's you have I think it's up to 10 days, so because you have to get Eric.
That's why I was asking.
Amoros prepare it.
Yeah.
Speak with dead. You grant
Speak with
semblance of
Dead
life.
doesn't have any ridiculous material components. Takes 10
As
minutes.
long
to
as it's within 10 days of their death.
Yeah.
And I think they need a capacity to physically speak.
The corpse must still
Yes,
have
the
a
corpse
mouth
up to
and
5.
can't be an undead.
But I actually
And then you
do
can ask
need
it
to
up to
get
5 questions.
shower and stuff. So I need to get going.
Yep.
Catch y'all later. Good game.
Yeah.
Good night,
Thank you, David. This has been infinitely interesting.
Thank you.
What up? And fuck that Star Wars thing. Fuck it.